Ads incoming.
Welcome back in, everybody. Hang on, hang on. This ride is getting back underway. Hold on. Good. Okay. All right.
All right.
Let's get the comments back up and working. Apologies to everybody that everything went down, but we're getting everything back up. Hold on. Zank says, I went into lurk and came back to a different stream. I apologize, Zank. Things went crazy, as I would expect for today's live stream. This has been nuts. Thank you for the likes. Hot damn. Okay. Do we have everybody back and everybody's in good working order? I think we're doing okay. Let me take a look at a couple things here just to be sure. Volume off. Good. Oh. Good. Okay. PyTalk says they didn't create or use a new engine due to limited time. It's the exact same engine. Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 use the same engine. Hello, so I do reassure you it's the same engine. PyTalk, I'm not going to believe you. Not for 1 second about that. No way. The game literally has improvements that we don't have, such as aim down sights. It's not in Fallout 3, but it is in New Vegas. So it can't be the same engine. Or, let me put it this way. New Vegas is doing things that 3 doesn't, so whatever the magic is with New Vegas, we don't have that magic in 3. To my dumb brain, that means we don't have the same engine. If it means something else, technically, it could, but for me, that's going to mean it's not the same engine. We can also compare the engines together, using like a file comparison program tool. They don't come out the same. PyTalk says search it up. Okay, PyTalk. Do Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas use the exact same game binary? No, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas do not use the exact same game binary. While both games run on the same fundamental Gamebryo engine and share similar code architecture, Obsidian compiled a separate updated executable for New Vegas to support new features. Ta-da! All right. Okay. So let's keep setting everything back up. Thank you guys for being here. Let me just check, make sure the whole thing is back up and running. I don't know if things are back up and running, you guys. For all I know, none of you can even hear me right now. Yeti Nano, that's me, and it looks like I'm doing okay. Rock and Roll looks like it's okay. Okay. That's probably good. Ash says we can't hear you. Wait, really? You can't? Test. You guys can't hear me right now. Huh. That's interesting. PyTalk. PyTalk, if you don't know what a game binary is, you shouldn't be talking on this subject, my guy. Oh, goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me pause the game. Pause the video feed. Let me get back to everything I was doing. Okay. Doing great. get me back to where I was. Okay. Hold on one moment, guys. Because the whole thing died, I have to redo all the settings. It's as if I'm starting the whole stream from scratch, because I kind of am. So hold on. Let me do stuff. Okay. Category back. Everything good back. Okay. Save. All right. Zinc says your audio is fine. Thank you, Zinked. I kind of figured. I can see the meters operating just fine. Okay. Okay. Everything looks like it's back up and running. Everything looks good. Welcome in on chat, you guys. Let me just see, what did I miss on chat while the whole thing died, and then we'll get back into the game. I can't even tell where we left off, you guys. So let me just find some. Barbarian Jim is here? Hot damn. Okay. Barbarian Jim says the good old games version is the best version. Barbarian Jim says you can apply the patches to the stream yourself. And then Steel says, did the stream just die? It did. Okay, tons and tons of chat while I was down. Let's see what else we have. Kev and Steel say, we hear you just fine. Barbarian Jim gives us pineapple. IB Jamming says me as well. And Steel is on a watch streak of 55. Thank you, Steel. You're getting your streak again. We'll take it. Glowbug says, hey, Kev. Casey says, what's up, old man Fallout? Casey, the usual is up. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing great. Casey, this has been a ridiculous stream. It has been so bad, so broken, and so crashy.
I think it's not on for needs 98 time.
Zanked, you might be right, my guy. I can tell you know what's going on, Zanked. Yeah, it's true. Thank you for being here, Zanked. Okay. Casey says, I haven't caught a stream in months. I'm just glad to be here. Casey, welcome back in. Glad to have you. Okay. I think we're okay. The stream is back up and running, kinda. Jarvis says he's connected to all 8 platforms, so that's good. And the audio seems fine.
What has arrived on TikTok?
And what is here? Hot damn. Welcome in. What? We are having the most ridiculous day. I hope you're doing great. This has been absurd. And okay, and my stream is now announced properly. Good.
Driftspot has arrived on YouTube.
Okay. Driftspawn, welcome in, Drift. Hope you're doing great. Okay.
King Dylan Third has arrived.
King Dylan, welcome in. Nice to see you. All right.
All right.
Let me close out a couple things. Good. Okay. We're recapturing a bunch of our audience that just got lost when the whole stream crashed out and everything crashed and burned. Hopefully, it doesn't crash and burn again. But like I said, you guys, today is a crazy day. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong. So, Where are we? Let's get back into the game if we can. Okay. Oh, wait. We can't quite get back into the game. I need chat. Show me chat. There you guys are. Okay. Great. Always on top. Make unclickable. Good. Okay. King Dylan says, what's happening? King Dylan, everything broke. Everything exploded. This has been insanity, King Dylan, but I'm so glad everybody's here. Hope you're all doing great. Steel Brother says, yes, he is. I don't know what that's even to. And then Zank says, wait, what? And Steel says, hey, King. And King Dylan says, hey, Steel. And Zank says, what, bringing the nuggets? Is what bringing the nuggets? Okay, there we go. And then Steel says, well, at least Jarvis has had that done. Meant down. Drispawn has a crazy point balance. Steel says, we are always on top. King Dylan says, LOL. And J-Cup says, old man Fallout! Welcome in, J-Cup. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Gang, I apologize to everybody who was watching and the stream crashed and burned on you. Thankfully, though, it looks like we have a nice little saved game from right as we came in. I don't need that. We'll do things a little bit differently from the last time we came in, because I'm actually going to take a little bit of this stuff. Did I like anything over there? I don't think I did. Wait. What about this? Paint gun, plunger, sensor. We'll take the sensor module. We don't need glue. We need glue in Fallout 4, but in this game, it's borderline useless. Okay. Scratch is back.
Go. Relax.
I think I'm gonna have to re-talk to these people again.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe, and still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
What do you mean lucky?
You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
User Steel Brother 76 says,
Yeah?
the junk is only good if you're building the scrap weapons.
Right. Head cut open. What are you talking about?
You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get 'em after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine.
Wow, that's disconcerting. My character has lost part of his brain. Let me read some comments and we'll keep going. King Dylan says, I'm just walking around my neighborhood. Jacob says, oh man, Fallout. Steel Brother says, he said what's happening right after what came in. So he says, what's happening? And I said, yes, he is. Okay, thank you, Steel. Drift says, how can I use my balance points? I have 1886. Jarvis, show commands. Jarvis, show commands. There they are, guys. If you've not seen this sheet that's on screen before, you could take a screenshot of it if you really, really cared. But basically, these are a ton of chat commands that you can use on different platforms. Now, I think TikTok is not seeing this thing on screen because TikTok has exclamation point Discord. I think that's what TikTok gets, is TikTok gets exclamation point Discord as a command they can type in chat. But for the rest of you, you're seeing a ton of commands on screen right now because you can do a ton of different things. And drift spawn, that's how you'll use your balance points. If you look through this list here, probably you would want to use your balance points on text to speech or the spankings, although I don't think the spankings are in this list right now. The Beg says, how you're getting on, good sir. And Steele says, the junk is only good if you're building the scrap up. The Beg, I'm doing great right now. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, by the way? The Beg says, you're doing point lookout. And Steele says, he is. And Beg says, that's a good one. Been an age since I played Fallout 3. Hot damn, welcome in. Steele says, it is. It's my favorite Fallout 3 DLC. And Steele says, me too. Really? That's wild. A bunch of you guys do commands to figure out how long you've been watching. I'm so sorry, you guys. And then and then Bloated Radroach says, hello, everyone. And then says, oh, point lookout. Cool. Yes, we're in point lookout. The Bag says, doing great, lad. Cheers for asking. Greetings from Ireland, by the way. Hot damn, Ireland? Is that 8 or 9 hours ahead of me? So I'm at 5 p.m. right now. Are you at 1 a.m. right now, The Bag? Damn. Okay. Steele says, I was just curious. The Bag says, it's 1 a.m. for me. Hot damn. Radroach says, oh, that's right. Last time I tuned in, you had met Desmond. There we go. And then Steele says, woot for Ireland. Pytalk says, don't ignore me, father. Pytalk, I'm moving on. Here we go. We are in the game, and we're going to talk to Nadine. Where can I find Jackson?
Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave.
Oh, hot damn. I need to know where he's at.
Sure, fine. Why not? I'm planning on ditching this place anyway. If you're about to cause trouble with Jackson, all the more reason. His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east. When you find that old idiot, tell him thanks for all the punga I could steal.
Okay. Wait, what's happening?
Huntsville Havoc 2026 just rated with 1 viewers.
The totem pole has been updated to include Huntsville Havoc 2026.
All right, Huntsville, your name is in lights at the top of the screen, and your name is in lights at the bottom of the screen.
Just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How was your stream?
Follower, every single stream, you're very lucky.
Thanks for the follow.
You're probably in the top 0.1%.
All right. All right. Thank you for all the follows. That's so nice. So, Huntsville, how was your stream? I hope you're doing great. If you need to raid and run, feel free. If you want to raid and stay, feel free. For the viewer you brought in, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout because I'm old and I play Fallout. Welcome in. And Huntsville, your icon is going to stay at the bottom left corner of the screen for the rest of the live stream. And then at the end of the live stream, we blow the icons back up and thank everybody who helped out the live stream for the day. So thank you for being here. You are the first in the totem pole at the bottom of the screen. I appreciate that a ton. And then let's see here. Bloated Radroach says something about Melanie Adams nut. Awesome. I don't know what that is. Steele says I don't understand Gaelic. Huntsville raids. Steam Elements says, go show Huntsville some love. They last played Destiny 2 at twitch.tv/Huntsville Havoc 2026. You guys should check out Huntsville. See if Huntsville sounds cool. And then Hunter follows. Thank you, Hunter. Jack follows. Thank you, Jack. Steele says, would love to be able to, though, at the. And then says, welcome in Raiders. Melanie says, Fallout 4 and all DLCs, and mine's modded now. I said that I beat Fallout 4. Oh, okay, Melanie. All right. That's cool. That's cool. Congratulations with all the DLCs. Hot damn. Okay. We caught up to chat, kind of. I'm not following chat, but we caught up. We caught up, kind of. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. So, can you get rid of my scar? How I don't know what good that would do. Nadine, your mother asked me to find you? Oh, this is the Nadine! Oh. Wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let's not ask that one yet. Let's say, why did you attack the mansion?
Whoa. That was all Jackson's crazy idea. I knew better than to volunteer for that suicide mission. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that.
Tell me about yourself, Nadine.
What is this, a date? You start making a move and it's stabbing time.
No, really, tell me about yourself.
There's not much to say. I ran off from home to see the world and find a fortune. And I'm doing it now, okay?
Why can I ask her for a third time? That's weird. All right, let's try it.
Well, there's not much to say. I ran off from home to see the world and find a fortune. And I'm doing it now, okay?
Okay, now it's grayed out. There we go. Can you get rid of my scar?
You're a lucky one. And it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar will heal up on its own and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway.
Terrible.
Now hold still, and I'll see if I can help you look like your old self again.
What did she just give me? Okay, all right. Who cut open my head?
Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you.
Nadine, wait. She's gonna meet me at the riverboat? That's where her mom is, and her mom wants. Okay, let's give her the big one. Nadine, your mother asked me to find you.
Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet.
Gotta go. Before I go, let me read some comments. Tara says, bro, I love Fallout. Barbarian Jim says, there's a point lookout mod for Fallout 4. There is, and it's awesome. Steel Brother says, followed you, Huntsville Havoc. Oh, Steel, that's so nice of you. Huntsville says, sorry, my phone was freezing up. I had an okay stream. I get my butt handed to me. Well, there we go. I mean, you expect that with Divinity too. Yeah. Sean Combs says, she got crazy eyebrows. She got crazy everything. And then Steele says, I love Destiny. I'm re-downloading it between playing sessions. And then Huntsville says, Steel Brother, nice. There we go. Okay. Kind of caught up to chat. Have to go now.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move. Let's move.
The physical world holds nothing for us. Release any lingering connections to it.
May he at peace.
Here she comes. Danny Lee gives us a big fist. And Melanie says, I like Gage from Nuka World, and I sided with the writers in the DLC. And Danny Lee gives us a bunch of crying old man Fallouts. Oh my God, Danny. Thank you for being here, Danny. Lays says, is this Point Lookout? Yeah, it's Point Lookout. Huntsville
Havoc 2026 just redeemed pet photo.
Jarvis hit him with the kitty. Oh, look at that, you guys. That's a brand new photo of my kitty cat. That is my kitty cat with her head popping out of some of the little tunnels and cat toys that we made for her. There she is, being a little cutie kitty. She's such a good girl. Thank you for redeeming the kitty cat photo. There's only one, I think, today on the stream. I don't have any other new photos, but there's this one. So there you go. While we're doing that, hold on, guys. I'm going to show this cat photo to the TikTok gang, too, because they're not seeing it right now. But there it is, TikTokers. That is my kitty cat. Her name is Lily. She's got her head popped out of one of her little cat toys right there. So there you go, you guys. All right, let me read a couple comments and we'll put the kitty cat away. Danny Lee says, I love Fallout 3. I played it yesterday morning. Hot damn, Danny. How'd you like it? Gojo says, it's funny how she said that to a kid after your conversation. You know, Gojo, I don't think my kid's supposed to be here. I think she might have broken it a little bit. You know what I mean? But okay, you know, it's all right. Huntsville says, aw, I know, right? Barbarian Jim gives us some kitty cat emotes. Danny Lee says, I'm going to play Fallout 3 and get to Vault 112, and I'm going to learn history about Rivet City. Do it. Do it. Okay. Gang, let's put the kitty cat away, and let's get back. Where is that kitty cat? Where is that kitty cat? Kitty. Good. Okay. Kitty cat's away. Back into the game. Okay. Continue. Okay. She told me to go around the outside looking for a new location. So I think I remember seeing it somewhere around here. We got to find it in the dark. Neat. I didn't expect to find that back here, but okay. All right, so Nadine has left the compound because she knows I'm going to mess with the leader of the compound, but I don't actually know what I'm going to do. I was told to come deal with the tribals because they were attacking the ghoul's house. I don't even remember the ghoul's name, but I was told, you know, deal with the tribals, but I don't really know what that looks like right now. And I can't even tell where I'm going or what I'm doing. So hold on. 11 missiles? What is happening? Did I just miss this gear? Oh my god. There we go. Energy cell, microfusion cell. Stim pack. Okay. Okay, so I don't know where it is now. Let's take a look at the map. Coastal Grotto, wrecked sea tub. Marguerite's shack? Wait. He wants me to go all the way back to here? Wait. Calvert Mansion. Okay, wait. That's where we are, right? No? No, we're here at the Ark and Dove. But I want to go see the dude who's... Wait a second. Okay, let's turn off hearing voices. Bring Marguerite a spoonful of blah blah. Recover the dead Chinese spy mission debriefing, blah blah. Find the Garden of Eden, don't care. Nuka-Cola challenge, don't care. It's not here! In order to find the leader, it's not a marked quest now. Shoot! And I don't remember where exactly on the map I saw it. Damn, okay. Let me read some comments and we'll keep going. Huntsville says, we have a cat too. Her name is named after Lucy. And Gojo says, Lucy? Do you mean like Lucy from the Fallout TV show? Huntsville says, yes, she's a Siamese cat. I don't know what a Siamese cat is. Oh, Siamese? Siamese? Okay. Danny says, 10 out of 10. Truly the best game ever developed by Bethesda Game Studios. Do you think so, really, Danny Lee? This is the best? Interesting. Gojo says, like, I love Lucy? Oh, that's interesting. Is that what it's named after? Or what the cat's named after? DJ Danny Lee says, I've got a level 8 character. I started a new game in Vault 101. And DJ Danny Lee is doing his hand, doing all the emotes of my own character going, oh my God. Okay. Danny Lee says, retrieve the Gek. It's an awesome quest. I want to do it. Okay. Shoot. Maybe I go local? Oh, maybe that's what I want. Sea Cave. I think that's what I want, you guys. I think I want the Sea Cave. Can I put down a marker? It won't let me. Shoot. All right, we're going to wing it then. We're just going to slowly work our way around the map until I get near this damn thing. In the dark. Wait, let's do it in the daylight. Hold on. Great. Okay. Let's see if this pushes me toward it. Wait. Was it this? I remember messing with the well. Open well to sea cave requires a key. I have the key. It won't let me. All right. Didn't that girl just give me access to the... You've discovered... Oh my goodness. Is it here? Let's take a look at the map again. Look to the left and walk. Did she not give me the key? She did say to meet her in a couple days, but I could have sworn she'd already given me the key. Do I need to wait a couple days for her to... Maybe the well's not the only entrance? We'll go down to the shoreline and see if there's another entrance. It's like a cave.
User Zant says,
Yeah?
minims. No.
What? M&M's? Okay. Sure. Hold on. No, let me out of it. That'll do. That's good. Okay. Got some Mirelurk meat. Took out a bunch of bad dudes. More Mirelurk meat. More Mirelurk meat. More Mirelurk meat. Got a wrecked ship. No cave yet, but I think we'll find it. Okay. Let's save it right here. Let's read a couple comments and keep going. Julio Padilla says, this is a great quest. Sandal says, oh, Fallout 3? Josiah says, is this a DLC map? Yeah, we're in Point Lookout. Sandal says, are you doing a quest? Yes, we're doing Point Lookout's quests. Right now we're trying to find the leader of the tribals. And then Sandal says, Josiah, I think so. And Luxa Mem says something, I don't know what. Yukon Jack says, I believe sheer survival constitutes as winning, eh? It does. Poop says Crazy Poop. Josiah says, Sandals, I never played Fallout 3 and was thinking of buying it, so I was wondering what DLC it was. Point Lookout, there you go. Yukon Jack says...
User Evil Godo says...
Yeah?
Where those busting baked beans at?
Baked beans? I don't know where beans is, you know what I mean? Don't know where beans is. Yukon Jack says, Mirelurk tastes much better cooked. I'm just saying. I mean, I'd love to cook it in this game. I don't think it'll let me. Sandal says, I love Fallout. Josiah says, what's your favorite DLC? Josiah, do you mean of Fallout 3 or do you mean of all the Fallouts? Gojo says, where are the baked beans? Sandal says, they're making a remaster about Fallout 3. They are indeed. DJ Danny says, favorite is the Pit DLC. Really? Poop says, I tricked you. I'm made of flesh. Get tricked epically. Awesome,
Users
Poop.
Inc. says,
yeah.
loves me some Boston baked beans. Haven't had those in too long. Nom nom nom.
Good. Yukon Jack says, missed you, old man, Fallout. I checked out of socials for a bit. Well, I'm glad you're checking back in then. You know, that's nice. This has been a crazy, ridiculous stream, Yukon Jack. It's absolutely off the rails and it's already broken multiple times, but thanks for being here. And Chewy, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Chewy says, I still remember PS3 Fallout 3. I do not know how I was able to, but I got both houses with still being a good guy. Really? That's interesting. Gojo says, the candy. Chewy says, followed. Pytalk says, why do you hate me? And Yukon Jack says, I love this game. I broke my teeth on Fallout 3. I started my addiction, I'd say. Oh, wow. Soldier Boy Dean says, I came back.
Dean has arrived on TikTok.
Welcome back, Soldier Boy Dean. Soldier Boy Dean says, I came back and it's not gameplay. It's just talking again. I love it. And Josiah says, what's your favorite Fallout 3 DLC? Mothership Zeta for me. How about you?
User Remy Darrett says,
Yeah?
he's Johnny dead yet.
No, Johnny's not going to be dead for a while, Remy. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Pytalk says, I'm hungry for flesh, but not the human kind, the meat kind. That could be the human kind, but okay. All right, I think we mostly caught up. Thank you guys for watching. I think we're back up to the numbers we had when this whole thing crashed out just like 30 minutes ago. Like, I think everybody's back. Or new people are filling in. I'm not sure, but welcome into everybody who's here. Thanks for coming in. We are currently doing the Tribals quest, and apparently the Tribals quest has a secret cave location where the boss of the Tribals is, but that's apparently not marked. So we're kind of like just winging it at this point. We'll figure out what we can do. Josiah says, I've never played Fallout 3, so I was wondering what the best DLC is. You probably shouldn't ask me because my favorite is Mothership Zeta, but most people will tell you Mothership Zeta is not the best. I just like it. But, you know, here's the thing, Josiah, if you are going to play Fallout 3, you absolutely do not want to cherry pick the DLC. It's very, very bad financially to do that because you can get all DLC bundled with the game for $0 to $10. Like the whole thing, like you can get all of Fallout 3 plus all DLC for $0 to $10. Like right now it's free on, what were they saying it was free on? On the Xbox store. And I don't necessarily mean for consoles. I believe chat was saying that it's free in the Xbox store that you get on your computer, on your PC, similar to how you get Steam installed on your PC. So there's a Steam store on your PC. There's also an Xbox store you can get on your PC, even if you don't own an Xbox. You go into that store, and according to my chat, Fallout 3 is currently free right now on Xbox. Now, I don't think it's going to be very good coming from Xbox because they don't have it all patched up and everything. But still. And it comes with all the DLC, so I would just get everything. Don't cherry pick it. Get everything. Saul says, are you on console or PC? PC. Gojo says, chatting with the best audience in the world. Thank you, Gojo. Soldier Boy Dean says, Josiah, that's wild. You should. And to me, it's Point Lookout. So Point Lookout is the vote for best. Okay. For me, it's potentially my least favorite, but I've never finished it. I've never seen the ending, so it's possible I just don't know how good it is, you know? Yukon Jack says, how are the kitties, my friend, and the girlfriend? And then says, Mothership Zeta is amazing. I'm glad you like it, too. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Kitty Cat doing great. Kitty Cat's photo was on stream just 3 minutes ago, so Kitty Cat's doing awesome. Girlfriend is with family right now. That's awesome, too. Vanished Nurkat Keck says, hi, man. Can you shout out my friend? I can say hi to your friend. Remy says, I'm at 1-2-3 streak right now. Wait, Remy, is that real? That's so cool. Minus 41 would be 1, 2, 2, 82. You're at 82. Your watch streak is 82 right now? Got you. Yukon Jack says, share it. You earned it. I don't think you can share it unless you hit big numbers. He's at a funny number right now. Pytalk says it's perfect if you get it from Xbox. There's no crashes anymore. Wait, really? Xbox doesn't have the crashy version? All right. Soldier Boy Dean says Mothership Zeta is my second, though. Pytalk says Point Lookout sucks only because I haven't seen enough wheels. Remy says I don't know how to share it. It only lets me every 5. Yep. And user 438-499-609-24115 says, what Fallout is your favorite? This one, 3. How about you? Remy says 82 plus 41. Yes, sir. Hot damn. The math works. Yukon Jack says, I see. It says the blind man to his deaf son. Sit next to the radio. Got you. Sleepy says, hey, welcome in, Sleepy. Yukon Jack says every Fallout version crashes, just less likely on console without DLC. True. And then Sleepy says, can I hit? Probably not, Sleepy. Probably not. Okay. So. What did I just do? Something happened. Open hatch to sea cave. Locked. Use key. Oh, we finally did it. Okay. Okay, there we go. I finally figured out what the heck to do. That's great. Let's reload. Now that we got this figured out. I don't know. I've never been in this part of the quest before, so I don't know if I'm about to just do a ton of combat or if there's going to be talking to the leader of the gang. So we'll just put the gun away until we want to take the gun back out and fight. What just happened? What is that? Oh, there's a dude! Sorry, bro. I'm going for your head. Yeah, that hurt. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Does he have treasure over here? Well, in Fallout 4, this would be a lot of treasure. Like, all this, like, glowing fungus and brain fungus. Ooh, this would be so good. You'd so much money in Fallout 4 from that. But in Fallout 3, it's nothing. You can do nothing with it. Wait, my kiddo is shooting at something. Good. Okay. Great. Let me save right here. Okay. Are we doing good? I think we're doing good. Okay. We got a ton of people watching. Hope you guys are doing great. Hope you're having a great damn Saturday. I guess for some of you it's already Sunday, but I hope you're still doing great. Let me read a couple comments and then we got a thing to do. Let's see here. Talk says, Josiah, that's the only point of getting Game of the Years for games that come with DLCs. And Josiah says, oh, okay. Josiah says, good to know. Thank you. And then, let's see here. Yukon Jack says, gold mine. DJ Danny Lee says,
Waffle Brick Mox on TikTok.
thank you for the follow on TikTok. Danny Lee says, does Fallout 3 crash on PS5 Pro? I only have it on Xbox, but I want to buy it on PS5 Pro at some point in the future. I didn't even know they offered it on the PS5 Pro. It's so old. Do they even sell it for PS5? It's cool if they do. Jaded Hazel says to Remy, talking about whispering sweet nothings. Jaded Hazel says, is that the evolution from having to blow into the OG Nintendo console and into the games? And then Yukon says, DJ Danny, I am not cool enough to have a pro, LOL. And then Waffle Brick gives us a follow. And Remy says, basically, is this the evolution from having to blow into the Nintendo? Yes. Waffle says, hi, they do technically have it on PS5. It's through the PS5 Plus premium feature called streaming. Oh, so it's not even installed on your PS5. You just stream it to yourself while you play it. I got you. Okay. That's interesting. Still says, yeah, I screwed up and didn't get the Game of the Year edition for New Vegas, and I regret it. Yeah. They're so cheap now. You should just get everything bundled. You know what I mean? Gang, I have got to do a bio break because earlier in the stream, chat was redeeming all the Nuka sodas, which I have now let run through me. So I got to get to the bathroom. And that means we got to do a thing. What is that thing? We are going to put words on stream up for everybody on Twitch to try to play. If you are on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, just hold on. Because like 30 seconds from now, we'll be back and we'll keep going. But I do got to get this up for Twitch, gang. Hold on 1 second here. Let me find it. Words on stream Twitch. Good. And let's turn the music down. Whoa, there we go. And let's hit start. You guys can hear that, right? Okay. If you're on Twitch, type into chat. You can make your guesses. If you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, hold on. I will be right back. Ooh, Got back right as it was finishing. Good. Glowbug, Jaded Hazel, I be jammin', Yukon Jack. Hot damn. All right, let's see how we're doing. And Remy. All right, that's cool. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for playing. That was quick. That's all I needed. Let's get ourselves back into the actual Fallout game. So hold on one second here. Let's get that back. Let's get the music back. Nope. Yep. Okay. Great. Okay, gang. Thank you for playing. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a great little break there for a moment. Let me see if I can get back into the game. Okay. Ooh, damn. Ooh, somebody is doing something that smells freaking great outside my window. What is that? I live in a big-ass apartment system. There are a lot of people around. And ooh, something smells awesome. Okay. Yukon Jack says, just smoking some brisket.
User Yukon Jack 2.0 says, just smoking some brisket.
I guess that could be what I'm smelling, although what I'm smelling seems pretty sweet. Waffle says, Colton, this is the guy I was on about in the server. Wait, Colton? Where's Colton? I don't see a Colton. DJ Danny Lee says, do you like G Fuel? DJ Danny Lee, I've never had G Fuel. I got no idea. And Gojo says, brisket. Right? Yukon Jack says, G Fuel pretty good. What happened to A through F fuel, though? Were they okay? Why did we get all the way to G? What's going on with G? Why is G the good one? Is it G because it's G for good? Is that why? Is it good fuel? Is that why it's G? Waffle says he just joined the live on TikTok. I invited him. Oh, that's so nice, Waffle. That's so cool. Thank you, thank you. Yukon Jack says, I'll cut you a slice, mate. That's Gojo. Very nice. DJ Danny Lee says, are you drinking a Monster Energy drink? And Yukon Jack says, Gatorade? DJ says, it used to be called Gay Fuel. Oh. Well, then that's fabulous. It's fabulous. Okay, so I am drinking an Arizona iced tea. It's not one of the big, usually you get the Arizona iced tea in these giant, big, tall cans. This looks a little weird because it's just a regular 12-ounce soda can, but it's Arizona iced tea. I just bought like a flat of them. And if you buy Arizona iced tea in volume, the cans are just normal sized. So I just got a ton of them. Okay. DJ Danny Lee says, I looked it up. It's true. That's so important to know. Thank you. Yukon Jack, thank you for the face slap. Okay, so what are we doing, you guys? We're back in the game. Hopefully everything is good. What the hell is happening in here? We're trying to find a dude. Is this the dude? There is a dude. You guys might not be able to see him, but I do.
Gesticulating cephalopod has arrived. Gesticulating cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
Well, Pod, welcome in. Pod says, sometimes there's just Pod. Welcome in, Pod. Thank you for being here, founder. Hope you're doing great. Waffle says, is this little lamplight? No, dude, we in Point Lookout. We far, far away from Little Lamplight. However, there is a kid here. There is a kid here. She is a ghoul kid, and she is gonna destroy this dude if he starts fighting with us. There is a kid here who is a monster. Yukon Jack says, we are destroying ghouls and pilfering the wasteland.
Thanks for the follow.
Mount up, soldiers.
On TikTok.
Kane, thank you for the follow. Kane, that's great. Hope you're doing great. Waffle says, oh, Point Lookout. You must forgive me. I don't get too far in Fallout 3. No worries. DJ says, it might be a rumor. I don't know for certain. You might be right. It's probably called Good Fuel. Wow. I really need to know what happened with A through F fuel. Was A like awesome fuel? B was best fuel? C was, I don't know, what would that be? Car fuel? Catastrophic fuel? It was just gasoline and people were like, this is disgusting, I don't want to drink it. I don't know. D fuel, I don't know. D fuel should have won because it'd just be giving them the big D. I mean, everybody would have deferred to the D fuel, but nobody took the D fuel. I don't know why. E fuel, nobody wants E fuel. Who wants E fuel? That's ridiculous. Nobody would want that. It doesn't even matter what, I don't care what word you put with E. It doesn't matter. Nobody wants E fuel. Kane gives us a follow. Waffle says point lookout. DJ says it must be a rumor. Glowbug says hi pod. Pod says hey Glowbug. Gojo says Fonzie is the dude. And Yukon Jack says, oh, G Fuel. If you're connecting it to Fallout 3, there's actually an official Fallout G Fuel lineup. And DJ Daniel Lee says G Fuel is a energy formula drink. Gojo says happy days. It's a great show. And Yukon Jack says they currently have Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Grape, Nuka-Cherry, Sunset Sarsaparilla flavors. The Nuka-Cola 2.0 formula has 140 milligrams of caffeine per serving. And Steel Brother says, I think it was Gamer Fuel originally. Oh, is that why all the gamers endorse it? It's Gamer Fuel? Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I was kind of mocking just now, but I kind of like that. Okay, all right. Okay, that's cool. All right, so we know there's a dude there, and we just heard a voice from somewhere. Oh,
simpleton, psychic domination, and that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device.
Oh, I think that dude's talking to the other dude. It's a dude talking to a dude.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will.
Hello? You are
User Yukon
a
Jack
fellow seeker of the
2.0
higher
says,
planes, perhaps.
disguised
What
as
brings
another
you
dude.
Well done, Yukon Jack. Thank you. You know where I was going with that, and you did it. You pulled the trigger. I appreciate you. Oh man. Okay, hold on a second, you guys. I am struggling with my hair. Hold on. Where the hell is all the stuff for hair? All right, let's put on a little bit of a hat. How are we doing here? Is this a decent hat? It's doing great. Okay. Let's see if we can get my head and my face under control a little bit. Let's see how that looks. Ugh, are we doing better now? Okay. I'm feeling a little better about that. My hair was a mess. Okay. Yukon Jack, thank you. DJ Danny Lee says G Fuel is for study, work, any lifestyle, and gaming. Amazing drink. Jada Hazel says, my thoughts exactly. That's to a dude disguised as another dude. Yukon Jack says G Fuel was known for being an energy drink powder. DJ Danny Lee says favorite quest for Fallout 3? DJ Danny Lee, I don't know that I have a favorite quest in Fallout 3. I don't know. It's my favorite game, but I don't know that I have a favorite quest, which is weird if it's my favorite of the Fallout series, and I don't have a favorite quest in it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of like getting to Little Lamplight, but I gotta be honest with you guys, I don't even know if there's a quest attached to Little Lamplight when you first arrive there. I think I arrived just out of nowhere. You know what I mean? I was just exploring the wasteland. We found Little Lamplight, and I went in, and I was like, cool, we're here. So, I don't know if that counts. Danny Lee says, retrieve the Gek quest. Really? Okay. Yukon Jack says, funny enough, that was Robert Downey Jr., and they were referencing his role as Iron Man and as
Ads
Dr. Doom.
incoming.
Pretty cool how they did that. Watch out for ads, guys. Don't step on them. They're going to be all underfoot in a moment. Pod says, I really like the Herald quest. Well, there we go. Pod, that's one I haven't done on this live stream yet. I definitely need to do it. Yukon Jack says, all while playing Tony Stark. Okay, we're doing great. We caught up. Let's do some more stuff. I want to meet the tribal leader.
I may be the man who leads our physical affairs, but I cannot claim true wisdom. I take my orders from a higher master, whether it be how to explore higher planes, or the decision to remove the disruptive ghoul. All wisdom comes from the transcendent master.
May I meet the transcendent master?
It is very rare that others are permitted to commune with the master. Many are too foolish to understand the great truths of his higher mind. But I sense in you a great potential. Perhaps you have what is needed to accept his teachings and grow from his wisdom. He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea caves. Well, seek him out, and all shall be revealed.
Okay, all of a sudden there's a ton of stuff to do. Got you. Okay. Pod likes the Herald quest. DJ Danny Lee says the best fast travel location in Fallout 3. And Yukon Jack says Megaton. And DJ says Megaton. And Gojo says, poor Herald. Yeah. Tell me about your tribe.
We are a family of dreamers, a band of astral explorers, and a church of the mind. In time, we will be free of the horrors of the base physical world. We will play amongst the pure thoughts of the universe.
I don't believe that. How do you lead the tribe?
I know it may seem that I am a brave shepherd to my flock, but the truth is far more humble. I am nothing more than the largest fish in our school, as we swim through the astral seas, exploring, learning, and becoming one. But we are not swimming aimlessly. No, we have a beacon. The shining mind speaks to me in my meditations and guides us always.
Why did you attack the mansion?
We take no pleasure in violence. Our goal was merely to remove the ghoul. His presence is an offense to the Transcendent Master's astral dominion. I cannot claim to understand the exact reasons that the mansion's resident caused such disruption, however. To understand fully, ask the Master.
I'll go see the Master now.
Yes. Commune with him, while I see to my tribe. There is much to be done.
So is this it? This is the Master? It's a hologram? Okay. Well, I mean, why not? Let's try it. Let's try it.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots.
He's pretty derogatory toward the leader of his group of worshippers. That's kind of wild. What the hell are you?
What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a rather clumsy one at that, but it's all I can manage at the moment. As for myself, you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree?
Huh. Interesting. How'd you come to lead this tribe?
Jackson believes me to be some kind of god. You think that would be good, but his interpretations of my commands leave something to be desired. Regardless, I trust you can be more effective than he has been. I need your help on an important task. There's a troublesome ghoul who lives in Calvert Mansion. I need him destroyed and his jamming device neutralized immediately.
What have you got against the ghoul?
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
Did you tell the tribals to attack the mansion?
Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all.
I see your comments, Yukon Jack. Go off. User 7272728282882 says, Grandpa, let's play faster. New Vegas. This game is older than you. User 727. I'm not going to play New Vegas on stream until the remaster hits 3 years from now. So it's going to be a long wait for New Vegas on this channel. User 727 says, I love you. Good games. DJ Danny Lee gives us a bunch of Twitch icons. Thank you for being here. Okay, we're caught up. Dang, we are popping off on YouTube for some reason. We got 74 people watching on YouTube. Wait, is that real? Hold on. Let me just look at YouTube's page. Is that true? Oh my God, we have 74 people watching on YouTube? 17 on Kick, on Twitch, 1 on Kick, and 6 on TikTok? Hot damn. Welcome. All right, that's cool. Welcome in, you guys. Hope you're all doing great. I can't believe how many people are watching on YouTube. I hope the people on YouTube are actually there. We had a stream a few months ago where we had 300 viewers on YouTube. And I was like, that's a lot of viewers. Like, what's going on? It's middle of the night. I thought that was really wild. And we had some people talking on YouTube, but not a lot. And that was wild. And then it happened again, like 3 or 4 streams ago. And I was like, let's do a test. So I put words on stream up, the audience participation game. I put words on stream up and I ticked it on for YouTube only. Because I wanted to see the YouTubers and see if they would chat. I had almost 300 people watching on YouTube. And I was like, are they real? Are they chatting? So I threw up the game and I just left it running for like 2 minutes. And there wasn't a single soul on YouTube playing that game. I was like, there might be an audience there, but it's not like an interactive audience. That's for sure, at the very least. Anyway, Rich on TikTok says, not convinced New Vegas will take that long. New Vegas is basically a reskin of Fallout 3. Should be a parallel project. All right. Well, if it shows up before 3 years from now, we'll play it before 3 years from now. Yukon Jack says streaming platform. My bad, DJ Danny Lee. That was a bunch of comments I skipped, so I don't know what that was about. All I know is Yukon Jack says, you're a badass old man Fallout. Okay, thank you. Yukon Jack says, I'm asking if Old Man Fallout has a preferred streaming platform. Oh. Do I have one that I like the most? I'm currently on 4 platforms right now. I'm streaming to Kick, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And YouTube has a lot of viewers right now, but I got to admit that TikTok and Twitch are where like the chat is like really popping all the time. So I tend to interact a lot with TikTok and Twitch because everybody talks there, you know. I'm happy to chat with people on YouTube if they want to chat, but it's pretty quiet. I can see Zanked is on YouTube. The last thing Zank said was, I love me some Boston baked beans. But yeah. So I don't know. I enjoy chatting with people on Twitch and TikTok. It's fun. YouTube is wonderful for a different reason, and that is YouTube has captured everything I've ever done. Like every stream I've ever done, every video I've ever done, every short, like little like short vid like on TikTok, every long form vid I've ever done, everything. YouTube has all of it and it archived all of it. And I think that's really cool. So I like YouTube for that. That's for sure. B Mud says we need the remaster ASAP. And Yukon Jack says, what's the best way to support you, my friend? Subscriptions, bits, cheering. On TikTok, there's subscriptions and there's bits and cheering. On YouTube, there's becoming a member or sponsor, I think it's called. I also have a store. If any of you guys type !merch in chat, you should get access to my store, and like grabbing something from the store is cool too. Kick has kicks. I don't know anything about kicks. I know there's money there somewhere, but I don't really know anything about it. And TikTok will let you like get stickers and stuff. And every now and then someone will do like a galaxy, which is like a really expensive sticker. That's kind of cool.
Danny Lee subscribes to the channel on YouTube.
Hot damn, thank you, Danny Lee, for the sub on YouTube. Let's go. Not bad. I'll take it. Danny Lee says YouTube's gonna get more viewers. Plippy is here and says, okay, my fault. I'm off to bed. We'll talk tomorrow. Plippy, have a great sleep. Thanks for being here. What is this, 8:55 where you are now? 9 o'clock? Okay. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. That was very nice of you to be here. I appreciate you a ton. DJ Danny Lee gives us a wave. Thank you, DJ Danny Lee. You're everywhere now, DJ Danny Lee. I see you all over the place now. Somebody actually does get a link to the merch store. There you go, guys. ! merch will get it. In fact, let me put the commands up again for you guys to see. Jarvis, show commands. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. There you go. There's a bunch of different things that you can see there on screen that will let you do various things in chat. So you guys can check that all out, including the merch store is in there, but there's a bunch of other goodies there too. So if you're interested in any of those, you can try them. Yukon Jack says, Baby Old Man Fallout is goated. I'm definitely going to get a mug. Hot damn, do it. You know, I feel really bad, Yukon Jack, because there's a story behind Baby Old Man Fallout. We worked so hard on Baby Old Man Fallout, and we did it for one big reason in particular, which is I have a viewer, her name's Kelsey, and she has kids who watch me, which is wild because I'm so foul-mouthed. But her kids were like 3 months old, 8 months old, something like that. Like they were very young, and they didn't even know what I was saying, really. So they just were, I guess they were just enjoying the like tempo of my voice or whatever. And so she really wanted something like that. And so we put all that merch together for her. But here's the thing. She asked for it when her kids were like 3, 6, 9 months old, something like that. It took me like 6 months to get it all built out and in the store. So our kids at that point were like 1.5 years. And then on top of that, I didn't make any baby clothing. So I totally screwed it up. Like the whole reason we did it was for Kelsey, and then we didn't even have anything good for Kelsey. So it was so dumb. Anyway, okay, let's see here. That's Yukon Jack. Danny Lee says, thank you. Absolutely, Danny Lee. Yukon Jack says, mine are watching with me right now. LOL. He's 3 and he likes you too. Yukon Jack, that's badass. All right, that's so cool. Tell the little 3. Wait, I shouldn't even tell you to tell the little 3-year-old hi, because if he's watching right now, I could just say hi. So, hello 3-year-old. How are you? I hope you're doing great. Nice to see you. That is awesome. Also, Mr. 3-year-old, don't repeat any of the bad words I ever say. Don't repeat them. Don't repeat them. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, so we got Zanked and Danny Lee on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. And on Kick, we're doing great on Kick. And on TikTok, that was B Mud saying we need the remaster ASAP. And then on Twitch is Yukon Jack, and Yukon Jack says, he says, hello, mister. I like your beard. Oh, that's so cool. All right. Well, I like your not beard. That's really nice. But you will notice, Mr. 3-year-old, that in my shop, there is a baby version of me that still has the beard. Even when I was a little tiny baby, I still had the beard. I don't know why, but that's just how everything worked out. So watch out for that. Watch out for that big fuzzy beard. Having said that, are we good? Should we get back into the game? Gojo says, if Old Man Fallout says any bad words, we can get Shadow to give him a wet willy. And then Danny Lee gives us a please stop. Thank you for being here. All right, here we go. Okay. So we're talking to a hologram. Yukon Jack says he's so tickled right now. Excellent. What do you know about Desmond? Let's do it. Desmond, for anybody who wasn't here for the last live stream, Desmond is the ghoul here in Fallout 3 who asked us for help defending his home. So we helped save his butt. And then we got here to the tribals, and they apparently worship this hologram thing. And we don't know why, but this dude really does not like Desmond, the guy we helped. So I'm just digging into it. We're figuring out why in the world this thing does not like Desmond. So, what do you know about Desmond?
Desmond. That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence has only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks.
Thanks for the follow. Goofy JLo on TikTok.
Show in the form of a twinkling messy death.
Thank you for all the stuff that just happened, by the way. Goofy gave us a follow, and somebody gave us likes or gifts on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. That was really nice of you guys. I appreciate you. So this is a problem. He's basically told me I've got to go take out Desmond, but I have no intention of doing that. I don't want to take out Desmond. But there's no... The game did not give me a dialogue option to say no to him. Like, I didn't have an option to be like, I'm not going to do what you're asking. Which is a little weird, right? Like, that I wasn't even allowed to say no? Ooh, we'll take those. Oh no! I took the fission batteries, and now I can't move. Hey, Scratch.
I got a new nickname for you, El Super Macho. You like it?
I love it. Scratch, let's trade some equipment.
Got any plungers?
You already have the biggest plunger that there is, girl. Scratch, I'm going to give you a bunch of junk. Let's go back to the armor. Okay. Let's just give her a ton. Let's give her all this junk. Good. Okay, she can't carry anymore. Great. Oh my god! What did she do? No! Scratch, did you put armor on?
You'll be back.
Oh, and it even changed her voice. She's a little tiny Brotherhood person. Oh, it's so cute. No way. Are you kidding me right now? Scratch. Are you kidding? Trade equipment.
Okay, but I don't want your stinky undies.
Oh, Scratch. What are you wearing? Weapons? Armor. The Enclave Hellfire armor and helmet? That's what I gave her? Yes! Okay, she can have it. That's so great. Goofy says, how you doing, man? Goofy, my day just got a lot better. Thanks for being here, Goofy. Sandwich says, I love seeing your content. Keep going and radiating. Awesome, Sandwich. Thanks for being here. Yukon Jack says, feel good streamer of the year. Mark my words. Oh, that's nice of you to say so. Hot damn. Goofy says, not the mini Brotherhood of Steel. It's Enclave, apparently. It's not Brotherhood of Steel, it's Enclave. Oh my goodness. Steel says, Little Miss Enclave, right? Lucas says, where is this? We are in the cave system underneath the tribals right now in Point Lookout. Glowbug is laughing. Goofy says, wait, this is Mini Enclave? It is. Steel says, that's so cute. Glowbug says, Scratch looks adorable. I didn't even know she could do this. I had no clue, you guys. Gojo says, give her the smelly undies. No. Yukon Jack says, definitely toss the Skittles her way, Gojo. Oh man, I love it. Okay, I gotta go.
Don't get shot.
Okay, I'll try not to. Thanks, kiddo. Oh, that is so great. Oh my god, I love it so much. This is a new ladder. I'm going to see what this ladder does. I bet this ladder comes up out of the well, right? Yeah, look at that. It goes right up to the well. Let's see if it'll let us out, even though we don't have a key. We tried to get in through the well. It wouldn't let us. Let's see if we can get out through the well. Yeah, it totally let us. Can we get back in? We can. Now it doesn't need a key. That's exciting. Okay. Oh, kiddo. This is brilliant. Look at you. Oh, my little Enclave killer. Look at you, you little runt. Oh, she's going to be a nightmare. I just feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, this is great. C Black says, do you like Kingdom Come Deliverance? Depends on what you mean by that, C Black. Like, if you're asking if I really enjoyed playing it, the answer is I've never played. I haven't played 1 or 2. But it is on my list of games to play. And I did watch my buddy, Geek of Fury, play through it recently. He played through 1, though. He didn't play through 2. He played through 1, I believe. I had a really good time watching him play through it. But I don't know if I'm going to enjoy playing it myself, you know. I'm very slow to get new mechanics and systems down. I think I'm going to have to relearn a lot of stuff to play that game. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And then C Black says, seeing Skyrim and you playing this, I think you'd love it. All right. All right. It is on the list. Twitch and Kick let you add panels to your About page. So on those platforms, there are little panels you can add, which are little like boxes where you can type some text in for various topics. And so on Twitch and Kick, there's a little panel I have that shows all the games that I want to play, and that's in it. That is on the list, but it's going to be like a year out because we got so much stuff to do. You know what I'm saying? DJ Danny Lee gives us a bunch of sugar. Thank you, thank you. Black says 2 is insane. I'm on hardcore at the minute. All right. All right. Pench is here. Hot damn. Welcome in, Pench. Nice to see you. Pench says, I've been lurking, but I wanted to say hi. Welcome in, Pench. And then Pench says, shout out, old man Fallout. Welcome in. How you doing? However, Pench is the one that got shouted out. It says, go show Hobo Pappy Pench some love. They last played music at twitch.tv/Hobo Pappy Pench. And apparently you had a live stream and I missed it, and I'm so bummed about that. But Pench, nice to have you in. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for lurking. Hal on TikTok says, companions will automatically equip the best equipment in their inventory. Well, I didn't know that it would resize the armor down for a kid. And I didn't know that it would let the kid wear power armor, right? Because aren't you supposed to, in 3, don't you need training for it? Didn't I have to do training? Apparently the companions, including kids, apparently the kids even have training. Look at her. That's crazy. Okay. Hal says that is crazy. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I've never seen it before. Pench says, I hope you catch our next jam. Pench, I do too. Thank you. I hope I do. I want to see you kick some butt. In fact, can we do your thing, Pench? Will it work? Give me them cheeks. It worked!
User Steel Brother 76 says, only the PC needs training.
Thank you, Steel!
Give me them cheeks, give me them cheeks, give me them cheeks, give me them cheeks.
That's Pench! Pench says, hooray, cheeks for all! Thanks for being here, Pench. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. DJ Danny Lee says, what is your max level on Fallout 3? I thought you were capped at 30, but I honestly don't know, DJ Danny Lee. I think 30.
Crystal has arrived on TikTok.
Crystal, welcome in on TikTok. I think I got to level 26 right now, I think is what I'm at in the game. Origin says it's a perk in 3 and New Vegas. What's a perk in 3 and New Vegas? Oh, you mean the wearing power armor. Right. But see, like, I have Scratch with me. Scratch is like a 10-year-old kid. She doesn't have power armor training. She doesn't have the perk. But she's wearing it anyway. I didn't even know she could do that. DJ Danny Lee says, favorite weapon. I have a freezing Gauss rifle in Fallout 4. I love it. It's my favorite. What about you? DJ Danny Lee says, I like laser pistols. Good damage. And then DJ Danny Lee says, hooray. And Crystal says, I'm back. My phone died. Crystal, no worries. My whole live stream died. But thank you for being here. And by the way, somebody on TikTok just did a bunch of likes. Thank you so much for that. Gojo says, did someone say cheeks? We did. There was a lot of cheeky celebration just a minute ago. DJ Danny Lee says, I'm level 8 right now. Perks are amazing in Fallout 3. Kind of. Welcome in, Crystal. That's so nice of you. 400 likes now. That's so great. Thank you. I was saying to somebody on a previous stream, I really love Fallout 3 as my favorite Fallout. But when I hear people saying things like, I hope that they go back to the Fallout 3 perk system, I'm like, please don't. A lot of the perks in Fallout 3...
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Gojo, you might be right. A lot of the perks in Fallout 3 are simply just +5 to a skill. You know what I mean? There's nothing creative about them. It's just +5 to a skill. You want +5 to your stealth or sneaking? Okay, here's +5. You want +5 to computers or tech? Okay, here's +5. You want +5 to small guns or big guns? Okay, here's +5. Those are perks that are, I mean, technically useful to bump a skill up. But since you can max out all skills in Fallout 3, like by the end of the game, you have everything at 100, and I'm almost at 100 on everything already. Like, you don't need those perks, which means there's a huge pile of perks that just sit. And nobody uses them, at least if they're smart, knowing that they're going to max out everything. You don't need to use those perks. So really, what I like about Fallout 3's perks are all the other perks, you know, all the perks that do something weird, that are not a bump to a skill. Like we just picked up Bloody Mess and a couple others like that. Things that actually have a material effect on the game that isn't just a skill bump, you know? That's kind of why I actually like Fallout 4's perk tree, is because all the perks in Fallout 4 are just weird. Is do things like you grew gills, you can breathe underwater, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? You can walk through the world stomping on landmines and they won't trigger, that kind of thing. It's really cool stuff. So I don't know. I hope that for Fallout Obsidian, whatever Fallout Obsidian is going to do, I hope for Fallout in Exile, whatever Fallout in Exile is going to do. I hope for Fallout 5 from Bethesda. I hope for all the new Fallouts that are coming. I really hope that they have very creative perk systems that don't just, here's +5 to a skill, you know? We'll see how it goes. Anyway, Let's see here. DJ Danny Lee says, I can't even remember all the perks, right? Crystal says, yes, Gojo. And then Knight on TikTok says, bro, my shit keeps crashing on loading screen. Knight, you need to get Fallout 3 from Epic Game Store. Epic Game Store's Fallout 3 is different from other Fallout 3s because they patched it all up and it's stable. That's what I'm using. The other option is take your buggy Fallout 3 and get the Tale of Two Wastelands mod and install that. Anyway, okay. Crystal says multi-streaming your stream. Crystal, you angel, thank you so much. Gojo says the spanking that I did was for Crystal. Hot damn. Okay. Good job, Gojo. Danny Lee says Brotherhood of Steel T45D power armor. Crystal says thank you, Gojo, for the spankings. DJ Danny Lee says favorite Fallout game in the series. For me, it's 3. What about you guys? Yukon Jack says Fallout 4 hands down, DJ Danny Lee. Really? Okay. DJ Danny Lee says Fallout 76 played on Game Pass on Xbox. It's an amazing game. And Yukon Jack says so sweaty sometimes though. When you're playing Fallout 4? All right, what am I doing? Oh, is my kid going off on somebody? She is.
User McMookum says, guess who's back after losing a 37 watching streak?
Whoa! Wait. Has it seriously been a full week since you were in chat? Mick, really?
McMookum has arrived.
Mick, I feel like you just said goodbye to us literally on my last live stream 3 days ago. You said goodbye to us before then? And you've been gone a week? Dang. I am old and time is flying. I am not keeping good track of time, apparently, my dudes. I'm not doing well. But Mick, welcome back. Nice to have you back. Okay. Before we got attacked, I was saying we got to do something. So let's take a look at this map. World map. What does it want me to do? It wants me to go all the way back to Calvert Mansion. And the reason we're going all the way back to Calvert is because he's the ghoul, I believe, that everybody in the cathedral here hates. Like all the people here are trying to take out the ghoul, but the ghoul is my buddy, so I'm not going to let them take him out. However, before we go to the ghoul, we've got this location here, Marguerite's Shack. Let's do that. Okay. Oh no! We should not have fast traveled, apparently.
User NCR Ranger 22 says, I accidentally left an empty cup of sweet tea on my desk last night. Now I have ants. I cleaned it up hours ago, but I'm still finding ants.
Damn, I'm sorry. Oh, you lost your head, baby. You lost your head. My little enclave soldier taking everybody out for me. I love it so much. Oh, goodness. Okay. That's a lot of whiskey bottles. Okay, we don't need any of that. Okay, I was running from a big dude. I ran back past these trees, right? Isn't he over here? Yeah, there he is. Great. Oh, he had a lot of good loot. I only saw it for half a second, but I think he had some jet and other goodies. Okay. Let's get in. Oh, he's so cute. Let's save. NCR Ranger, welcome back. Mick Mokum says last time it was Friday, July 31st. Glad to be back. Damn, really? That is a lot of days. That's actually 9 days. Is that true? That's 9 days. Okay. Wow, it's been a while, Mick. Nice to have you back. Still says missed you, Mick.
Around, sweetie?
And Mick says, hey, Steel Bro, what's up, amigo?
Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner.
Yukon Jack says, New Vegas is pretty mid, in my opinion. Yukon Jack, you think New Vegas is mid? You said that to DJ Danny Lee. Yukon Jack, I'm actually sort of there with you, but that's wild.
Dart Studio 007 has arrived on
Welcome
YouTube.
in. 3-Dar, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Zank says, bruh, you need a bigger gun, or I need to be a better shot. Probably that. DJ Danny Lee says, love a nice cup of tea. Zank says, Chunk is barely affected by the gun. Yes, he did not care. I'm getting my butt kicked. Crystal says, I get to redeem my stream watch. Also, you're my favorite streamer. Crystal, oh, you're my favorite person. So there, how you like that? Crystal says, I'm on a 15 stream streak. Hot damn. Yukon Jack says, Crystal, great success. Mick says, congrats, Crystal. Zank says, do you have a midget in power armor? Zank, I do. I totally do. My ghoul kid, Zank, we gave her power armor and it turns out she can wear it. So she going at it. 3-Dart says, Enclave and Oompa Loompa hybrids? What insanity is this? Yeah, my kid Scratch. We gave her the power armor and it turns out she can wear it and it shrank it down. Yukon Jack says the storyline of Fallout 3 and 4 is just superior, in my opinion. Really, Yukon Jack? That's wild. DJ Danny Lee says, what Monster Energy favorite do you have? I mean, this is just, if you're asking me, DJ Danny Lee, this is just Arizona iced tea. It's just normal tea drink. It's not very exciting, but it's good. And it's keeping me going. Crystal says to Yukon Jack, thank you. Okay. DJ Danny Lee says, Galaxy Radio. It's 3-Dog. 3-Dog! Welcome in. Pod says, that kid power armor is so cute. It needs to be a canon event. It does. You know, I have like a screen cap. Like if you go to my Blue Sky page, my Twitter or X page, my Instagram page, there's one other platform that my Reddit page. All of them advertise whenever I'm doing a live stream. I put up a little graphic that says, Fallout 3 live stream happening now, Fallout 4 live stream happening now, Outer Worlds live stream happening now, whatever. And I always have a different graphic for each one. And the Fallout 3 graphic is my character in power armor, like dancing like a goofball, while Scratch stands off to the side and has her arms crossed and she's like, not funny. It's kind of cute. But I might need to change that graphic. I might need to change it so I get Scratch and power armor. It might be the next time that I promote my Fallout 3 stream. It's going to be Scratch and power armor. We'll see. Crystal says, Mick Mokum, thank you as well. Mick says, oh, what? Did someone just refer to lovely Scratch as an Oompa Loompa? That's just rude. Yukon Jack says, Fallout New Vegas is less about saving the world and more about who gets to control the Mojave wasteland. Yeah. DJ Danny Lee says, I thought it was a Monster Energy drink. Thanks for telling me. Yeah. DJ Danny Lee says, Galaxy Radio Quest, restore the satellite and power to the tower. Power to the tower. Okay. Let's talk about this tonic.
We need to gather up the ingredients.
Great. Is this enough punga fruit for you? I think I got like 100. Let's see what she does with it.
Well, that's quite a haul you have there, sweetie. You prefer to hand over the wild or the refined fruit?
Take the refined.
Sweet and ripe, too. These'll do just fine.
What's the status on the tonic?
Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece?
Okay. I'm glad we did that before we go to the next part of our other quest. What? Oh no, I'm getting radiated. Get me away from the radiation. Ah! Look at you. Okay, let's take a look at the map. I think we're just gonna zip down to where we're supposed to be now, right? Let's just fast travel. Great. All right, nobody's shooting at us. Let's go in.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he's stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Okay. Before we do the dialogue with him, let me make sure I'm caught up on comments. Where did we leave off? Yukon Jack. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 both introduced family ties and a sappy fella. I'm a sappy fella. What can I say? There we go, Yukon Jack. All right. You know, I don't really know if I like New Vegas's story better than 3, or if I like 3's story better than New Vegas. To me, they both exist. You know what I mean? I guess that's the most I could say. They both exist. But I actually kind of like Fallout 4's story because I wasn't jaded. When I first played Fallout 4, I hadn't heard, from the internet that Fallout 4's story sucks. And I got to tell you guys, I was blown away every time some new secret was revealed. I thought this Fallout 4 story was incredible. It felt like a roller coaster ride to me because I didn't know anything. No one had told me what's going to be revealed is dumb and you're going to hate it. Nobody had said anything bad. I just played it when it came out and I just enjoyed it raw, like just unfiltered, no influence from anybody. I just played through the game. My mind just kept getting like blown every time a new like twist or turn happened. I was just like, really? That's happening? Really? That's real? I just thought it was incredible. And I actually really liked Fallout 4's story. That still doesn't make it my favorite game. I still like 3 more, but I think 4 actually did okay for story. I thought it really surprised me. I thought it was good, which is a weird thing to say because when you talk about that same thing to other people, they're like, nope, 4 is not the thing. So, what can you do? Everybody likes different stuff. Steel says, oh, Old Man Fallout, a YouTuber I enjoy watching who usually does US military videos on his main page. But his second page is all about companies, and he did one about Arizona. Arizona Iced Tea? He covers good and bad companies. His military history channel is called The Fat Electrician, but I can't remember his other channel. Interesting. DJ Danny Lee says the museum near Galaxy Radio Tower is where you find the NASA satellite, and I love that quest. And Yukon Jack says, yes, DJ, great quest. DJ Danny Lee says, like meeting Three Dog as the overseer at the beginning of Fallout 3. And then Yukon Jack says, that's my favorite story as well for Fallout 4. Really? Yukon Jack says, the wife, the kid, all of it. Kellogg, pure gold. That's another thing that's a good point, Yukon Jack, is I actually kind of identify with Kellogg in the memory sequence that you do in the memory den. Like, there's that moment where you meet Kellogg when he was a little kid, and his dad is in the other room screaming and berating everyone. And his mom is sitting there with him on the bed, and she hands him a gun. And she says, you keep this because we're going to make you the protector of this family. And I just thought,
Follow Amanda on TikTok.
Amanda, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I just thought to myself, like, that's actually that's like borderline trauma inducing. You know what I mean? Like
Jack 2.0 says, dude, exactly.
Yeah, it was just crazy. Like, they're telling you a story and they're giving you his background. And for a lot of people, I think they're like, okay, fine, he's a killer. He's really cool and badass, whatever. And then they move on. And that's totally fine for them. I get it. But for me, I was looking at what like trauma or what like crazy shit did his mom do to his brain? Handing like, what was he, like 8 in that brain sequence, in that memory sequence? He's like 8 years old, handed a gun, and she's like, you're going to murder some people for us, kiddo. Like, it's just crazy to me, you know? I don't know. I thought they did a good job of like explaining why Kellogg's brain is a little busted. Anyway, Amanda follows. Thank you. Mark says, I like Fallout 4 more for the gameplay quality and the verity. Okay. Yukon Jack says, dude, exactly. Amanda says, immediate follow. Love the conversation I just scrolled into. Hot damn, Amanda. Thanks for being here. Steele says, yeah, he did a video on Arizona iced tea because of the fact that the owner of the company refuses to raise the marked price of their drinks above 99 cents, no matter what the board says. Same as Costco and their hot dogs. Yeah. Although, Steele, I don't know if you've heard the recent development, but he actually gave an interview within the last month or two, and he said the tariffs are kicking his ass and he's going to have to raise the price. So we are about to see a legend fall. Arizona iced tea is at least in the 99 cent size, which is a little taller than what I have here. This is just a regular soda can size. The Arizona iced tea that's 99 cents is quite a bit taller, but that 99 cent can is actually going to start costing more. And I'm really sad about it, but I don't blame the guy because actually, wait a second. Didn't the government just start refunding the tariffs? Wait, I wonder if that saves his butt. I wonder if he's not going to have to raise the price because the tariffs are all stopping. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't know. I was so sad when I heard the news that he said he was going to have to raise the price. And now that I'm putting 2 and 2 together and realizing that the government has stopped these tariffs because they were ruled unconstitutional by the court system. And so the government has had to refund a bunch of tariff money. Maybe Arizona iced tea gets to stay cheap. That would be kind of cool. DJ Danny Lee says, crazy. Yukon Jack says, fun fact. Costco and Sam's lose money on those dogs. They say it gets you in the door. Yeah, a loss leader? Absolutely. Yukon Jack says, Sam's Club. You don't even need a membership to eat at the food court. Yes. I think same with Costco, or at least it used to be that way with Costco. TJ Danny Lee says, Arizona iced tea. Gonna have to try that. It's great. Well, it's great if you can handle a sweet tea. It's all right. Mick Mokum says, Kellogg had a rough youth, so it's perfectly understandable that he kidnapped my baby and killed my spouse. Or, well, maybe not. I'm a bit drunk. Okay, Mick. Do your thing, my guy. All right, let's get back in the game. Desmond is the guy whose side I'm on. Desmond's not great, but he's certainly better than a bunch of tribals who have decided to tear down his house and kill him. So, let's see. I'm going to say, who is this brain thing anyway? This is the guy who's running the tribals. That's who we're asking about. Let's see what he says.
Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home.
Alright, Stevie has arrived.
So stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced them to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
So you knew this guy. So what's going on?
Galvet is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head.
All right. Let me read some comments and we'll keep going. Steel says, I don't know. I don't keep up with the tariff issues. I've had too much politics shoved down my throat from a friend I used to hang with, so I don't pay attention anymore. That makes sense. DJ Danny Lee says, hopefully they have Arizona iced tea in the UK. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know if it would be 99. I don't know what your equivalent of 99 cents is in the UK. I don't know what they typically, like, Arizona iced tea is so insistent on 99 cents that they typically print it like right on the can itself. I don't know what they would do in the UK. I don't know if it's, 99 pence. I have no idea what the equivalent is, but yeah. Then Pern shows up. Pern does hello there and good luck. Welcome in, Pern. Pern, you got a shout out in chat. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. Yukon Jack says Arizona uses roughly 100 million pounds of aluminum per year for its cans. Damn, okay. Jess Sellers says, is the Broken Steel DLC for this game worth it? Jess, yes it is, but here's what I mean by that. You should never buy Broken Steel individually. The game is too old and too cheap. Pay $5, you get the full game plus all DLC, everything. And then just play through all the DLC. You know what I mean? Like, this game's too old to cherry pick DLC and be like, well, I can only afford to get one. Like, we were just saying in chat, Jess, it's, I think, selling for $0 right now on Xbox, on the Xbox store. Now I think this is the Xbox store on your PC, right? So just like you can get Steam on your PC and buy stuff in the Steam store, you can get Xbox on your PC, even if you don't own an Xbox, and you can go through the Xbox store and get PC games, right? So yeah, somebody was saying in chat earlier that Xbox currently is selling the full game with all DLC for $0. It's just free. So just don't cherry pick. Just take all of it and play all of it. It's all free or very, very cheap. It's very good. Mick says, ignorance is bliss. That is to Steel saying, I don't know anything about these politics stuff. Yeah. Yukon Jack says, one catch. Not every Arizona can is actually price locked at 99 cents. The company also sells cans without the 99 cent price printed on them, allowing retailers to charge whatever they choose. I've never seen that. I have seen retailers charging $1.49 or even $1.99 while it was printed on the can 99 cents. I've seen that. DJ Danny Lee says it's 50 pence per can in the UK. Okay, there we go. Wait, is that pence or pound? I have no idea. I assume pound is more like $1 and pence is more like a penny. I don't know. Mick says, I completely stopped paying attention to Dutch news. It's very liberating. Hot damn, Mick. Okay. Jess says, understood. Yes, sir. And then says it's $1.99 per DLC. Wait, you're seeing it at $1.99 per DLC? Ooh, that's crazy. There's no bundle? Wait. Hold on, gang. Let me take a look here. 1 second, everybody. Hold on. Old Man Fallout is checking the fallouts. Hold on. Okay, so Jess, I am currently on Steam. Steam is selling Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition for $6, and that includes all 5 DLC. Is there 5 or 6? But that's way cheaper than paying $2 per DLC. So we've already got that going on. We haven't even looked very hard. Hold on. Let's do even more. Let's do even more. Let's not stop there. I'm gonna fire up the Xbox store. Let's take a look at what that is. And then gross. And then Fallout 3. Go. What do you have for Fallout 3? Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition, Also $6 on Xbox. That's kind of a bummer because somebody earlier was saying that it's currently set for $0 on Xbox, but I don't see that. Let's see. Does this one come with... No, it doesn't. Okay. All right. So $6 for Game of the Year edition there. And then we aren't done yet. Hold on. Epic. Epic, what are you selling Fallout 3 Game of the Year edition for? Tell me it's less than 6. Fallout 3. All right, Epic has it. No, that's actually kind of questionable. They're all price matching. They're all at the exact same price, which is a little bit wild. I don't know that they should do that. There's supposed to be some competition, so they don't price match like that. But they're all at $6.59. That's interesting. That's for the Game of the Year edition, though. That's not for the regular edition. I don't see a Fallout 3 DLC bundle. That would be really nice. I would love to have that. There is a fourth store. Let's take a look at the fourth store. That's Good Old Games. Yeah. Now, I don't even know if Good Old Games has Fallout 3, but we'll find out. Let's see what they got. Yukon Jack says, current prices I'm seeing on Steam, $19.99 for Game of the Year. You see it for $19.99? I'm seeing it on sale for $6.59. Physical PS3 copies, $10 to $35, depending on seller condition. Xbox 360, Xbox One backward compatible copies, $17 to $40. Oh, but those are all. Are you doing? Oh no, your PC was $19.99. I apparently am being offered it for $6.59. That's wild. I'm getting a different price than you are. That's wild. I can buy it for you guys if you can't get it for $6.59. You have to send me some money though. All right, let's take a look on Good Old Games. Search. Fallout 3. No, I don't want Fallout New Vegas. I want Fallout 3. You don't have Fallout 3, do you? That's the problem, right? That's what's going on. Is you don't have Fallout 3. Oh no, you do. Neat. Good Old Games is so cool. They're offering Fallout London, which is a mod for Fallout 4, and Fallout New California, both for free. That's kind of cool. I like that. But yeah, I don't actually see Fallout 3 as a good deal here. Looks like they're not even selling it at all.
Thanks for the follow. Huge load
Interesting.
on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Huge load. Anyway, okay, so on all the stores right now, as far as I can tell, it's on sale for $6.59. All of them are price matching. They're all the same, which is kind of a bummer. But, you know, it's all right. Okay. Let me shut down these stores now that I looked at them. I don't want them taking up memory while I'm playing. Good. All right, I think we're back to normal. Okay. Let's get back into the game now that we've done all that. Let's see here. Steel says the free Fallout 3 is for the Xbox Game Pass. Ah, Steel, I got you. Okay. Yukon Jack says, that's okay. Game of the Year edition will include all DLC. Yes, it will. Huge load follows. Thank you. Danny Lee says, Xbox Game Tag Twin Tornado. Mick Mokum says, Dutch prices on Steam. Fallout 3, $249. Game of the Year, $659. There we go. That's what I'm looking at. Yep. Although I'm not looking at Dutch prices. I'm seeing it in US dollars, but I'm seeing $659 as well. Lefty says, hi. Welcome in, Lefty. Nice to have you here. We've got another Pacific Northwester in the house. Welcome in. Yukon Jack says, you're right. I wasn't updated on the sale for $659. There we go. Lefty says, how is it going? Lefty, it is going crazy bad and crazy good. It is so messed up, Lefty. Lefty, this stream is titled something like the Insomnia stream because I've been trying to stream for the last 2 days and either my computer broke, my monitor broke, I couldn't sleep or something. So I was trying to stream and I was not healthy and good. And finally, I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to force the issue. I'm just going to stream with everything broken. And then things went absolutely haywire. Like the stream just crashed out like 2 hours ago or an hour ago and just died. Yeah, 2 hours ago, it just died. So I've been streaming longer than 2 hours, but it only shows 2 hours because I had another 3 hours before that on a different live stream because everything was crashing and dying and everything's up in flames, my guy. But I'm having a great time, so I'm going to keep going. I'm undaunted. I wanted to stream and I'm going to stream. Mick says, hi, Lefty. Mick says, my prices are euros and tax included. There we go. Lefty says, hi, hope you are well. That's to Mick. Yukon Jack says, part 2. LOL. I know, right? Like, I don't know what else to do. And there might be a part 3 if it crashes out again. DJ Danny Lee says, I only have the base game Fallout. I don't own any DLCs yet. Well, DJ Danny Lee, if you don't own any DLCs, you need to find a DLC package that is less than $6. Otherwise, it's cheaper to just rebuy the whole damn thing with all the DLCs included for $6.59, you know? Lefty says, damn, these devices sometimes. My stream crashed yesterday also. And then says, spoken like a true Wastelander. Yeah. I'm so sorry if your stream crashed also. It sucks, my guy. It sucks. I'm not thrilled about it, but I also kind of don't know, like, why. Ooh, wait, is my game crashed again? Guys, it might be crashed right in front of us. Shoot. Shoot. Dang. It might be dead. Okay. Let's see if we can bring it back to life. Here we go. Whoa. Great. Lefty says, damn these devices. I know, right? Like it's happening right now in front of us. 3 Dart Studio says, coming in loud and clear in the ATL. Hot damn. Hot damn.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all. Figure.
Who's the brain thing anyway?
Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be. He was once a man.
The Calverts, right?
In their. They even had a.
Yep. Okay. You know this guy? What's going on?
Calvert is my old. It's not a matter.
Right.
I knew he was here.
Okay, great. There we go. We're caught back up. Game crashes out. We catch right back up. Let's read some comments and keep going. 3D Art Studio, thank you so much for the comment in clear. I appreciate that a ton. Yukon Jack says to DJ Danny Lee, there isn't a separate single all DLC expansion pack you need to hunt for on PC. You get the Game of Year edition. It's the complete package. I mean, that's what I'm saying, Yukon Jack. Like, don't spend money on DLC individually if the full thing is $6, right? Or at least I think so. Maybe you could find the DLC for 50 cents each or something like that, and then it would be a great deal, but yeah. Mark says, apparently just talking about crashing will crash it. I know, right, Mark? Let's see if it repeats. Yukon Jack says, not that I can find, but I don't even know what that was about. Damn. Lefty says, Fallout, as it gets older, the crashes are just going to get worse. Yeah. But, you know, the good news is we got a remaster coming. I think Fallout 3 remaster is coming within less than a year. And then I think the New Vegas remaster is going to come a year or two after that. Dawn 10 says, hello, good sir. Welcome in, Dawn 10. Steele says, Fallout 3 Game of the Year is on Good Old Games for $6.59. You found it, Steele? I couldn't even find it on there. But okay, great. Great. And Sarybot says, your ads are done? Okay. Yukon Jack says, I'd play London. I want to play London pretty bad. Yeah, I'm going to live stream it at some point. Steel Brother says, oh, hell. I need to go to Good Old Games next time that I get money. They have New Vegas Ultimate Edition. There we go. Lefty says, I'm so ready for the remaster. Even more than a New Vegas remaster. Fallout 3 needs it way more, in my opinion. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, and soon. Okay, so we talked through all the comments. We've talked with Desmond, and we got one last thing to do for him. Let's see what he says.
Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
Wow. Maybe you should watch your tone.
Or what? You think I haven't been shot before? Think that you, over the thousands who have tried, can take me down? You'd best wise the hell up and play along. I'll get what I want, and you'll get rich, and then we can go about our separate goddamn ways.
Well, you know, I was saying I'm on his side, but he's rude as hell, and I'm kind of thinking now, Mr. You Can't Kill Me might need to eat a bullet. Or 20. Interesting. I'm gonna be a smart aleck with him from here on out. We'll see what happens. Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere broadcasting to them. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to them, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find this squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
What's your plan, old man?
If I know Professor Calvert, and I do, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up his little talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point on the shore and install it. Easy, right?
That big wheel down by the docks, right? Or I could say, I'm afraid of heights. Here's my problem with I'm afraid of heights. I don't know if the game thinks I'm saying that sincerely, and he's going to then be like, oh, you little shit, blah, blah, blah. Or if the game is saying that sarcastically and I'm being a smart aleck to him. I don't know which way the game is delivering the line, which means I can't pick it. So let's pick the big wheel down by the docks, right?
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go.
Well, interesting. Mick says, I'm off to bed. Before I fall asleep on my keyboard, my face typing or something. Okay. That sounds good, Mick. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're doing great. Hope you sleep well. Did it save? Yeah, it saved. Okay, good. Okay. Let's see. Dawn 10 says hello. Steel says Fallout Game of the Year 659. Lefty says I'm so ready for the Fallout 3 remaster, even more than New Vegas. And Yukon Jack says I don't want to commit to it, knowing I'll be leaving for basic shortly. That could be a thing. Yep. Steel says, yeah, it was under the Bethesda 40th anniversary category. Oh, really? Steel says, you know, he's better than Calvert. The Ghoul is better than Calvert. Mick Mokum says, I'm off to bed. Yukon Jack says, good night, Mick. Mick says, see y'all next time. Glowbug says, have a good night. Gang, we have got to stop one more time, very briefly, because I need yet another bio break from all the sodas you guys have me drinking. So let's throw Words on Stream right back up on top of things. Let me throw it up on screen for you guys to see. Where is it? There. Okay, so if you're on Twitch, you can type in chat. We'll give you one round with Words on Stream. If you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, just hold on for a moment. I will be right back. Give me 30 seconds, 60 seconds, and we'll be back. So here we go. If you're on Twitch, type away. Oh, if you're on YouTube or Kick also, you can use the QR code on screen, and then you can participate too. So YouTube and Kick QR code. Twitch, just type away.
Oldman Fallout has arrived.
Ooh, I got back right in time. Hot damn. Okay. Not bad. You guys typed like mad. Okay. That was IB Jam on Old Man Fallout, Yukon Jack, Glowbug, Crystal, and Steel. Thank you guys for playing. Okay. Let's see if we can get everything back to normal. Can we? Can we get the music back to normal? Cool. Good. How are we doing on everything? Let's see. Okay. Kick doing great. How's TikTok doing? TikTok says, Josiah says, just got Fallout 3. I'm about to play it. Hot damn. 60 Minute Man says, this shot of gin is for you, Old Man Fallout. Cheers. Excellent, excellent. Thank you guys for being here. Let me just make sure I'm seeing your comments on screen. Yeah. Yeah.
Old Man Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
God damn. Okay. TikTok is working great. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for all the new posts. Kick is working great. How about YouTube? Zank says, going to sleep. Don't skimp on the rest. Tomorrow we do dice rolls. That is true. Zank will be doing Kingmaker tomorrow. Thank you, Zank. Okay, I think we're caught up on all the chat. I hope we're caught up on all the chat. Okay. Great. Steel says, I got Good Old Games Galaxy downloading. What is Galaxy? I know what Good Old Games is. That's the store. What is Galaxy? Is that like Guardians of the Galaxy, like the video game, or something else? Yukon Jack gives a okay. Yukon Jack says, what is that? LOL. You mean Galaxy? Yeah, I don't know what Galaxy is either. If that's what you're referring to. Okay. Is there a launcher like the Steam app you can do? Oh! I use that all the time then. I didn't even realize there was a name for it. That's cool. Okay. Where does it want us to go?
It is I, Professor Calvert.
What?
Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
Interesting. So, when you become one of the tribals, which apparently I did, there's a story that they just told us, which is they cut your head open and they put something in your brain, or they take something out of your brain. Apparently, they gave Calvert a direct connection to my brain.
My music has arrived on TikTok.
My Music, welcome in on TikTok. Nice to see you. My Music says, yo, 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 how's it going? Welcome in, My Music. Hope you're doing great today. Thanks for coming in. My Music, I got Scratch, my little tiny companion, in a little tiny power armor. And we're trying to figure something out. Calvert is in my brain, apparently, and he just told me that I should turn on Desmond. And I kind of wouldn't mind it. So, interesting. We'll see. Pern goes into lurk mode. Pern, you weren't in lurk mode before? Well, hot damn, welcome in. Thanks for being here, and thanks for keeping me on lurk. I appreciate that a ton. DJ Danny Lee says, Galaxy Chocolate Bar? No. Yukon Jack says, I don't like chocolate. DJ Danny Lee says, I'm stuck on finding the dad quest right now. In 3? Steel says, I'm a chocoholic. Yukon says, are you talking about the following in his footsteps quest? And KB, da boy, says, I'm playing Fallout 3 as I'm watching this. Well, hot damn, KB, da boy. That's a lot of Fallout 3. You need some Fallout 3 to go with your Fallout 3. It's a lot. Danny says, yes, Vault 112. Ah, okay. I gotta say, sometimes the help in this game is a little, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes where to go and what to do is a little iffy. I moved to here because the map told me to. I'm not sure that it did any good. Yeah, look at that. Now it wants me to go back to 2 different locations right in front of me. Why? Okay, so I think the location should be like right around here. We'll go up this little pathway and see if there's something up here, but I kind of feel like we're doing what the game marker said to do, and I'm not sure I'm seeing anything. Yeah, I'm right on top of it. Installing the Cogwave Jammer will scramble Professor Calvert's messages to his followers and enable Desmond to locate him. Install the jammer or leave it alone.
Thanks for the follow. Hachiware on TikTok.
Hachiware, thank you so much for the follow. Well, this is an interesting conundrum. DJ Danny Lee says, I've completed this quest before. Yukon Jack says, I believe that's like the last portion of it, but I don't want to spoil it though. Yukon Jack says, never mind. My bad, dog. DJ Danny Lee says, I'm stuck on splitting up the marriage. Oh, that is definitely Tranquility Lane you're in, right? Pod says, I'm playing New Vegas right now. I'm exploring, and I'm watching you, and then more exploring. Hot damn, Pod, do it. Yukon Jack says, Tranquility Lane. And then Hachiware gave us a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I caught up. By the way, My Music, you came in and said, hey, how's it going? And then that was all we got from you. So I just wanted to say how you is. I hope you're doing okay yourself. And you guys, I'm going to do something bad for myself, but I need it right now on this live stream. And that is when I got up to go to do a bio break, I grabbed something decadent. This is a Dr. Pepper. And we're going to do a Dr. Pepper. Oh, okay. Great. Hot damn. Dames CHX says, I woke up in the middle of the night here to a panic attack. I took a calming pill. It's great to watch you play while I wait for it to work. Oh, that sounds good. Take a chill pill and watch? Yeah, absolutely. Do it. I hope it goes great for you. Yukon Jack says, yeah, Dr. Peppy is the GOAT. Ooh, it's so good. And then Daboy says, no way, LOL. I have a glass of Dr. Pepper right next to me right now. Do it! Cheers to all of you, gang. Oh, okay. I'm in trouble in the game, you guys, because I don't want to install the Cogwave Jammer. I don't want to do it. Oh. Nah, we're going to do it.
User Yukon Jack 2.0 says,
yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm getting to, Yukon Jack. Why not? I really wanted to turn on Desmond right in that hot minute there because he was so damn rude to me. And I was like, you know what? If you're going to be an awful person and then be like, you can't even kill me, that makes me want to just go off to the other dude and be like, how do we kill him? You know? But yeah, let's do it. No, we did it.
You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this. Pay! No one betrays me. You understand? Oh. You will suffer this. You will both pay.
How did his people get here so quickly? Thank you. I am in danger. You're actually right. I need to not use VATS. I need to do some healing. There we go. Now we can do some VATS. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, buddy, you're in trouble. Yup. Ah. Hurry, bro. Reload. It's hitting the wall. Damn, she's actually got cover. Oh, we got somebody up here, too? How rude. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, he's down. See if we can get this jerk. Shot you in the back, girl. Well, I had to take out a ton of tribals and I had to use a ton of stim packs. but it did work. Dang.
Oh!
There we go. Okay. I don't know if I can get at the bodies of the dudes that are up on the roof. Wait, there's more?
Thanks for the follow, Super Young Gerald on TikTok.
Super Young Gerald, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Super Young Gerald, where's the other dude? How did I just get shot after we took everybody out? What's happening?
Thought hiding would save you? Really?
Oh, hey, bros. Ooh, ooh. That's not good for you. That's not good for you.
Oh!
All right. Somebody's still doing. There we go. Here, let's get under the awning just to ruin them for a minute. Heal up. I don't know if we're able to get up on these rooftops and fight them. Let's head this way for a moment and just see if there's... Is there a way to get up on the roof? Not seeing it. So the game just kind of gave us like a disadvantage where we can't really fight on the level. That's interesting. Well, let me do this. Let me get back under the awning and then let's read some comments. And then we'll deal with these dudes in a moment.
Return to dust.
Oh. Hey. I see you there. How am I not hitting that person? What's happening? Oh, there we go. Okay, that worked out great. All right, let's stay under the awning for a moment. Let's read some comments. Let's save the game too. You. All right, let's see here. 3D Art Studio says the doctor is in. Pepper up the ice cubes. Absolutely. 3D Art Studio, cheers. And then Steel says there is a trash compactor in front of the stairs up there. Look at how demeaning Calvert is, though. Yeah, it's true, Steel brother. You're right. And Yukon Jack did you in Danger Girl, because it's true. Mark says apparently he still has standard two-way radio or something. It looks like it was dying, though. It was dying. IB Jammin redeems, you can do it. Thank you, thank you. Super Young Gerald says, love you, bro, and give us a follow. And then Super Young Gerald says, hey, there they are. Thank you. Yukon Jack says, well, my friends, I must retire for the evening. I leave you on Lurky Turkey. Catch you next time on my follow. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. DJ Danny Lee says, good vibes. Hot damn. Okay. I know I've got at least two more dudes. And we've heard that we could potentially jump up on a dumpster to get to a roof.
I was sure I heard something.
That dumpster won't do anything for us. Ooh. Ooh. Bro, you lost your head. Great. Great. Dumpster. Dumpster that will get us on top of the roof. don't see anything even close to the roof. Don't know how we get on top of that. I can't take that up. Shoot. Well, you know what, guys? We're not going to worry about it. But I will take out a dude if there's another dude showing his face. Where was that? Huh. All right, I don't know. Yukon Jack, have a great one. Thanks for being here. Gang, thank everybody for being here. You guys are awesome. Oh, she's shooting somebody over there. Where is he at? Oh, wait, I saw him. Come back, bro. Come back. There we go. It just feels right. It just feels right. Oh. Oh. Little bits of the bad guy raining down on us. Here come my little mini enclave girl. Look at you. Look at you. All right. Well, I don't see any other bad guys coming at us, so I think we're okay for the moment. So let's save the game, and let's see. What does it want us to do? We're here at the Homestead Motel. It wants us to go to Calvert Mansion again. Yeah, let's do it. This might involve a lot of fighting. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Oh my god. Well, I mean, that's one way to conclude a quest. All right. I doubt we're going to find anything valuable here. Ooh. Open hatch to a panic room? Oh, I'm almost certainly doing that. Yeah, I don't see any other thing we want to do here. Let's take a look at that little panic room. Let me take a look at my quest log too and see if it's telling me to do this. The quest log might be saying like, bro, open the hatch. Yeah, it wants me to be right there. Find Desmond? All right, let's go down into the panic room.
That bastard. He killed my pups, nearly killed me. For what? He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
I'm really tired of being a pawn in this game, Desmond.
Well, that's good, since the game is almost done. He's in here, the little fuck, right under my nose the whole time. Hiding behind robots and machines. What a miserable life. Pathetic. He dies now.
Does he, though? I mean, okay. But does he? I actually really like this option to say I'm done with you. Like, that's actually great. In fact, I might take this option and just see if I can wreck the entire quest line. That sounds delightful. Let's see here. Tractor says this is peak DLC, and then says you should go in there. He's in there. Oh, he is. Crystal says I'm going to go to sleep soon, but just in case. Crystal has gone off to play with Whitechapel Charlie at the third rail and left us on lurk. All thanks to them. All right, Crystal. Hot damn. Guys, I'm going to do it. I think we're about to blow this entire quest line up and have it like we're going to leave it hanging on a thread where it just never finishes. Just never finishes. Let's see what happens.
Not hardly. I'll be here and you'll be back. But you'd best hurry or I may reconsider that reward I promised you. I've got a lifetime to wait.
Oh, is that the idea? The idea is in order to finish out Point Lookout, we have to deal with Bro. And he just stands here waiting for the rest of my entire game. Oh, I don't like that. Can we just take all his loot? I mean, I like taking all his loot. That's kind of nice. Move out of the way, kiddo. I'm stealing more loot. Oh my goodness, please, please, let me have the bottle caps. There we go. Oh my god. What is this? Punga fruit. Yeast. Fishing. I now have so many fishing batteries. I don't need this. So much dirty water. What about this? Don't need any of that. Gumdrops. Don't need that. Empty suitcase. Some food. Oh, we're taking all his Nuka-Colas. Hot damn. And we got to upgrade to a Nuka Quantum. Hot damn. All right, so now the question is, do I actually want to talk to him again and just wipe this quest out since he's going to sit here waiting forever? And I need to get rid of some gear, and Scratch, I can't do anything with Scratch because she's already filled up on gear. Let me see if I can combine some weapons again and lose some weight. Yeah, let's start with this. R. Yeah, sure. And then give me the 10mm. What's that? Gee, Honeybee, thank you so much. Thank you for those nice things on TikTok. You are great.
Indigo has arrived on TikTok.
All right. Thank you for being here on TikTok. And more? A Go Popular? Thank you so much for that too. Hot damn. Okay. Good. All right, this is actually pretty good. We are wiping out a bunch of inventory. Great. Wait, it still needs more work? Okay, there we go. Okay, we...
Follow Tractor on TikTok.
Tractor, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Okay, we have destroyed a bunch of gear. We could destroy even more, though. Let's see if we can lose some more weight. With alien atomizers. Let's just drop a few more of these.
Indigo has arrived.
Indigo! Indigo, I'm doing the boring work of fixing a bunch of my weapons by cannibalizing other weapons so I can lose a bunch of weight. It's silly, but it works. Hope you're doing great. And this might be the last one. Good. How much weight did we lose? We lost enough. We can carry 10,250 pounds. We're now at 10,173. That gives us about 75 pounds of gear we can play with. So we fixed up enough stuff so that we can move around again. Okay, great. So now I got to think about this. What am I going to do with Desmond? Let me read some comments before I make up my mind. And let's save the game too after all that silliness. Crystal says I'm going to go to sleep. Excellent, Crystal. Tractor says side with him. Trust me. Really? Side with Desmond? Okay, okay. Jenny B says I'm booping in for dailies. Absolutely. Tractor follows. Thank you, thank you. Mav says, is this Fallout 3? Yeah, Mav, it's Fallout 3. Jenny B says Indigo has arrived on Twitch. Jarvis, say hi. I mean, we could try. Jarvis not listening very well, but let's see if he'll do anything. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hi. Hello! Oh! Well, I mean, we got something going on there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello. Tractor says, Mauve, yeah, it's Point Lookout DLC. There we go. Glowbug says, hey, Honey Bee. Crystal says, Jenny B, hi! And Jenny B says, hi, Glow. Hi, Opal. Crystal gives a big smiley face, and Jenny B says, hello! Gang, we got the band back together. Everybody's reunited. Nice to see you all.
Are you ready? Who knows what he could be setting up in there?
Yeah, let's go.
At last, our game is ending.
Let's get this over with.
Follow me.
Smith & Wesson says, whoa. And your best Paul Sean says 50-50, it's either a fart or a shit. Should I risk it, bro? I think that's going to be your call. That's your call. And then your best Paul Sean says, I'm scared. I mean, probably you should. Wait, what's he what is he doing? And then Tractor says, funny thing, I just finished this DLC again like a few hours ago. Really? That's crazy. Jenny B says, Alexa, play Reunited by Peaches and Herb. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bolivia Fig Newton is here. You amazing person. Bolivia Fig Newton is here and says, hi. Welcome in. Whoa. Ooh. He just off and running. I don't know which way he went. Well, we're going to stop and take all the ammo. While he ran off, we'll let him pick fights on his own. Gatling laser? And tons of first aid. Hot damn. Okay. He's standing there. Okay. Activate terminals. Ooh, more loot, more loot. Great. Oh, we don't need that. Wait, what's this? Mesmertron power cells? Hot damn. Okay. Activate the security terminal. We probably need to do that before we go in, but let's see what he says.
Robots. Bloody figures.
Gotta go.
Back to business.
Should we just go through? He's just waiting at the door for me. Okay, let's save. What am I doing on ammo? Doing great. Okay.
User Gonib says.
Yeah?
Wait.
Oh?
No crocheter?
What?
Darn it. I wanted to say hi in crocheting.
Gee, honeybee, there actually is a crocheter here with us right now, I believe. But she's put us on lurk because she was falling asleep. That's what I remember. Now, it's possible that she didn't actually put us on lurk and she's actually left the stream, but I think what she said is she was lurking, so... There you go. There you go. Let's see here. Your best Paul Sean sent 10 jewels. Your best Paul Sean. I don't even know how much a 10 jewels is, but thank you so much for jewels. That's very nice of you. I will try to spend them all in one place as best as I can. Thanks. Glowbug says, hi, Bolivia. And Bolivia says, thank you. Haha. How are you doing tonight? Bolivia says hello to everybody. Bolivia, things are going great. This has been the craziest, worst, best stream ever. We've crashed out. Well, I'm super tired and just like beside myself with craziness, but we're still going. So, you know, it's cool. Your best Paul Sean says, no, I need to get my coin back. Well, I don't know. Take it back. Do your thing. Smith & Wesson says, risk it for the biscuit. You can always clean up if it's more. Smith & Wesson, go off. Steele says, give the Gatling laser to our little enclave princess. Oh, Steele. Steele, I love your idea. Jimmy says, what? No crocheter? Maybe crocheter. Paul Sean says, wait, why would I clean up now?
If I say it 3 times, she might appear.
Maybe.
Crotcheting.
He said that so sincerely. Smith & Wesson says, I like your style, Sean. And Bolivia Fig Newton says, I love it. The vibes sound impeccable. Thank you for being here. And then Paul Sean sends more jewels. Paul Sean is just popping off. They're going and coming and going and coming and going and coming. Thank you so much. Then we get a bunch of crocheting. And then Fox says, I gotta go. I'm playing with friends. Goodbye, everyone. Okay, see you later. What does a fox say? And your best Paul Sean says, I love it, dude. Older than my day. Actually doing good in games. I am older than a day. That is true. But you probably meant dad. But I got your feels. Jenny B says, see ya, Fox. Okay. The alarm is kind of killing me. It's killing me. When it doesn't stop. Oh, it's killing me. Wait. The Gatling laser, you say. Gatling laser to the kiddo. Ooh, we can even repair one. We have 2. That's cool. It needs MF cells. Okay, we got a bunch of those. Let's give it to the kiddo.
What do you want?
Trade.
Okay, but I don't want your stinky undies.
Well, I mean, maybe you have to have the stinky undies, kiddo. Did you ever think about that? Does this kid already have a Gatling laser on her? Do we just need to give her a bunch of microfusion cells? Wait, how bad is this? It's a good repair. Okay, hold on. Let's just give her some microfusion cells. I got a ton. Let's give her all of it. Okay.
They all leave in the end.
Oh, kiddo, I'm not leaving. You're going to help me murder a bunch of people. It's going to be great. I promise you. Let's save. Okay. Balshan is up to 3 out of 4. Okay, good. DJ Danny Lee is crying. 3D Art Studio says, remember what Buzz Lightyear used to say, never give up and never stop crocheting. I mean, that's important. It's important, 3D Art Studio. JV says, you can do it. Pod says, oh man, Fallout, what was your first gaming experience? And your best, Paul Sean says, no, I meant day. But yeah, my dad looks like a monkey trying to repair a car when playing games. I mean, okay, sure. Paul Sean says it's painful to watch. Okay, hold on. I want to chat with you guys for a moment, but the little buzzing noise is killing me. So I just tab out of the game so it doesn't drive me crazy. Pod says, oh man, Fallout, what was your first gaming experience? So I'm super old. My first gaming experience is like really far back there. Pod, I think I told this story, but I want to tell it again. It's kind of my first gaming experience, computer gaming. So I was probably... What's third grade? Are you 9 in third grade? 9 or 8? Something like that. So I was probably 8 or 9 years old. This would be back in the late 70s or early 80s. Late 70s. Early 80s. And our school had ordered its first computer. And this is back when computers were like big. Now, not like a full room. I don't mean like that. But there were like the first computers from IBM or other things that like that were meant for normal people to use, but they were still really big and bulky, giant CRT monitors, huge boxy computers systems, and super expensive. So when the school decided it was going to get a computer, they meant one for the entire student body and all the adults, like for everybody. And I got to be the first person to use that ridiculous computer. And so they pulled me out of class. They said, the principal would like to see you. I got pulled out of class. I came to the principal. The principal said, Mr. So-and-so, God, I don't remember who he was. I honestly think he was like the janitor, or like the head of facilities. I think that's the person they put in charge of the computer system. I don't remember exactly, but she's like, the head of facilities wants to see you. He's in this office. And so I went into the office, and there was a old timey computer, a big bulky crazy thing with a monochrome screen. And he said, hey, we've got this new thing. It's called the computer. What do you think? And I was like, I don't know. It's just a box. He said, well, let's turn it on and check it all out. And so he got everything up and running. And he said, hey, you want to see something neat about this computer? I said, sure. And he said, it can do a challenge. It can do a race against you. And I said, oh, what's the race? And he said, let's see who can get to 100 first. He said, I bet this computer is so smart and so fast that it can count to 100 faster than you can. It's that fast. And I was like, are you sure a box can go faster than a human? And he was like, let's try it and find out. So little old, like, I don't know, 8-year-old me sat down at this computer. The screen lit up. He started this program and it started counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fast as it could go. And the computer was so damn old and so weak that just displaying the numbers in succession 1 through 100 on screen was slow enough that I could watch it typing it out. And so I just started shouting the numbers out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I just started counting as fast as I could, trying to beat the computer. Computer won. Barely. Because it was that old, and I'm that old. That was the first game I ever played against a computer, was a count-off, when computers were so useless at a time when humans could almost outspeak and outmaneuver them. So that was probably my first. There you go, Pod. If you want to go past that, I pretty quickly got my own computer and got games for that computer. I don't remember what those games were. I know I had a deluxe music construction set, but that was actually a few years later. What happened? What's that?
At your best pal Sean 4139 super chatted $1.99 on YouTube. I love this story, can't wait to hear more, Gramps.
Rock on, ball, Sean. That's so cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. That's really nice. Mark says I was not expecting a count off. I know, that's how old I am. But I was going to say, if you want to go forward even just a little bit, then I was doing the Atari 2600 and playing Pong. I played Pong. I'm that old. And so I got a 2600 for Christmas one year. The very first year it came out, we got it for Christmas. And I sat there playing Pong. And eventually we got the little, I don't know if you guys remember these things. Most of you guys probably weren't alive for this, but the Atari 2600 had these things called paddles. And they were little bit like twist devices. And they were really neat because you could play this game called Kaboom. And in Kaboom, you're supposed to move your character back and forth on the screen in order to catch junk that was getting shot at him or dropped on him. And basically you wanted to catch everything and not let things spill or not let things fall past you. And if you had these paddles, you could move your character on screen extremely rapidly back and forth. And you could get in these crazy sweeping motions. And I eventually got a high score. And I don't mean a high score like my personal best. I mean, the manual for Kaboom came with an announcement on it that said, if you can get this impossible score, please take a photograph of yourself next to your TV with the score showing, because we don't think people can get this number and we'll put you in our Hall of Fame. So little kid me made it to that number, got a photograph of myself and sent it in and got some certificate back or something. You know what's really crazy is I forgot that I had done that. And then a year or two ago, my cousin was like, hey, by the way, I have your certificate. And I was like, what certificate are you even talking about? He goes, the one you got for Kaboom. He's like, I got it. He's like, I don't know how it ended up in a pile of my stuff, but it's mine now. And I was like, give that back. He was like, nope. He's like, as far as I'm concerned, I now own that. I now did that. I now have history with the Atari 2600 and playing Kaboom. And I was like, bro, you suck. Anyway, okay, so Smith and Wesson, thank you for the comments. Best Paul Sean, thank you for the $1.99, and thank you for the comment. I love this story, can't wait for more. Mark says, didn't expect the count off. Ginny B says, super chatted. Super chatted. Pod says, thanks for that story, it was good. All right, Pod. And then Paul Sean says, my school had a computer room that was new when I got there, and they got the Oregon Trail 2 or something like that to learn it. It was great. That is really good. Everybody plays that game. You know what I mean? Well, they did. Todd Steele says, hi, how are you doing? It has been a minute. Welcome in, Todd. Nice to see you. Your best Paul Sean says, I have damn near every console known to man, thanks to my Gramps. Well, you didn't throw them away? Do you still have a 2600? That would be amazing if you did. I really miss... I had a lot of the Nintendo stuff when I was younger. I had the original NES. I had the Super NES. A lot of good memories on the Super NES. Nintendo... I think I skipped the 64. I think that's the box, right? I skipped the box with Nintendo. I got a Nintendo Wii, and I then proceeded to... I used to make a really good money, and I proceeded to buy every single throwback old school game that they put onto the Wii, like SimCity, like all the old stuff from the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo systems. I got everything on that Wii. And then I got divorced and my wife took the Wii in the divorce. My wife took my Wii. Steel Brother says, I remember the paddles. Hot damn.
Incoming.
Oh, wait. The comments are getting away from me. The comments are getting away. Hold on. Todd says, how you doing? Doing great. Paul Sean says, I have damn near every console. Steel Brother says, I remember the paddles. I loved Breakout. Ooh, Breakout was so good. Your best Paul Sean says, I call my dad Gramps. It's not my actual Gramps, by the way. Fair. Shulk is here. Shulk says, good morning. Welcome in, Shulk. Hope you're doing great. Sean says, damn, you got a Kaboom certificate? Well, my cousin has a Burt Kaboom certificate. He won't give it back. DJ Danny Lee says, raid. Wait, there's no raid happening. Am I wrong? Wait, what? There's no raid? No. Okay. All right. I think we're good. DJ Danny Lee, give me a heart attack for a second. Sean says the old video game tournaments back in the day were an experience. Yeah. Ginny B says it's the GameCube. Thank you. That's the one that I skipped. The Cube. Thank you, Johnny B. Sean says I still have them all, man. Damn, really? That's cool. Sean says the only one that looks a little rough is the 64. It's a little yellow. Right. Wait, wasn't the 64, now that I think about it, it wasn't the box, because that's the Cube, as Jenny B says. But wasn't the 64 then like gray, like charcoal? I mean, that's like some yellow parts to, wasn't it? I don't recall having one that was yellow. Anyway, DJ Danny Lee says, is this a true story? Yes. What I just told you was true. Your best Paul Sean says, she took my Wii. Double meaning, yes. DJ Danny Lee says, you have a Kaboom certificate? Well, stolen from me. Adrian says, love you playing Fallout games, old man. Fallout is all-time favorite game. All right, Adrian, welcome in. Shulk says, new job has long hours. I won't be able to catch as many streams. No worries, Shulk. Do your thing, make that paper. DJ Danny Lee says, I like the raid emotes. I wanted to see what they look like in chat. Oh, I got you. Wait, Danny Lee, I have a cool thing maybe I could put up. Hold on. I haven't put this up in like a year. Let me see if I still have this here. It's kind of neat. I have all the emotes and icons in a giant thing I can put up on screen for people to look at so they can see what they get. Hold on. Let me see if it's here anywhere. Nuka bottles, commands, Jarvis, credits. What is your Nuka bottles? Oh, that's where I got all my Nuka bottles from. Crowd control, Yarn's website, credits. What's the plan? New features, website, emotes. Let's try that one. Hey, there it is. In fact, can I scoot that up a little bit so it's not getting overwritten by chat? Yeah, there we go. A little bit higher. There we go. Okay, there you go, guys. That is all the chat emotes you can get on Twitch and Kick for different tiers of follower, sub tier 1, sub tier 2, sub tier 3. And then if you cheer 1,000 bits, 5,000 bits, or 10,000 bits, you get different emotes unlocked as well. That's kind of cool. I haven't put that up on screen for like a year, but that's kind of neat. I'm glad I put that together. There you go. That's what they all look like. Steel says, I think the console yellowed with age. Did it really? That's wild. Penko says, I hear Oxhorn, but I don't see Oxhorn. Guys, Penko did it. Jarvis, another one for Oxhorn. There we go, guys. Oxhorn count up to 4. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Thank you for being here, Penko. Your best Paul Sean says, it turns yellow in the light, which makes no sense because it was locked up forever. Wow. Material's just getting old, I guess. DJ Danny Lee says, that's cool. And Pod says, it gives you authority. The Kaboom certificate? Steel says, I used to have a medal from achieving an unheard score on Gorf. I don't even know what Gorf... Wait! You know what Gorf is? Suddenly that sounds familiar. What is Gorf? Galactic Orbiting Robot Force? Oh, a 1981 shooter game. I never played. I recognize the logo. I don't think I ever played. Reminiscent of early space games like Space Invaders and Galaxian. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Where do we leave off? Gorf? Okay. Danny Lee says, cool. Gojo says, gee, honeybee. And Danny Lee says, good emotes. I like some of them. I'm pretty happy about them. I got to get a lot more, but I'm happy with what we got so far. I think somebody in chat, probably G Honeybee, but somebody like rattled off a ton of other emotes they wanted me to make. And I was like, noted. I like wrote them all down, but I haven't made any of them yet. Gojo gives us the cola bottle. Hot damn. Steel Brother says, don't forget. Yeah, that's true. There's a new glam emote. That's true. In fact, I think I have that one that I can put on screen as well somewhere, right? Old Man Fallout Glam. There it is. Can we make it bigger? Oh, it's a little fuzzy if I make it bigger, but there he is. That's from a live stream we did where my girlfriend actually put makeup on me and turned me into Old Man Fallout Glam. It was ridiculous. Okay, and then let's see here. Paul Sean says, do you like Gears? Like Gears of War? Haven't ever played. Paul Sean says, never heard of Gorf, to be honest. Was it an arcade game? Sure looks like it, yeah. It has an old 3D angled logo to it. I remember seeing it all over the place, which I assume means I saw it on old like arcade cabinets and stuff. Petal Moon says, I got Fallout 3 games downloading right now. Played them before, but I wanted to play them. Well, you should play them. Hot damn, do it. And then Gojo gives us a bunch of emotes. Thank you so much, Gojo. And Petal, that was your first time chatting in stream. Hot damn. Welcome in. That's so cool. Tractor says, you should try Stalker for real. The video games, I should try them. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see it. Okay. Stib Brother says, no, it was on the Atari. I love Gears of War. Wait, Gorf was Atari only? What is Gorf? It's released by Midway. That can't be, like it could be on the Atari, but it's Midway. They make arcade cabinets. Oh, yeah. One of the first videos you find for it is the arcade cabinet for Gorf. Yeah, look at that. The evil Gorfian robot empire has attacked. Your assignment is to repel the invasion and launch a counterattack. Midway's Gorf. I remember seeing that as a kid. Yep, there it is. That is old as hell. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Back to the game. Sean says, interesting. My favorite was always House of the Dead. Oh, I like that one too. Petal Moon says, I'm actually Todd Steele from TikTok. Wild. Okay. Great. Paul Sean says, played House of Dead every other month at the theater when we had movie night. Smith & Wesson says, Stucker is cool in my opinion. What damn? And Ambient Other says, I like your hat. Wait, what? Dang, the NPCs are faster than I am. Okay.
What? There you are. I'm trying to hide.
What?
I'm not programmed to fail. Just so you know.
What? Okay, I guess we just blowing things up. Sure, why not? And Tractor says Stalker is perfection. And Smith & Wesson gives me nail biting. Is this a nail biter? Oh, goodness. Oh, for Pete's sake. All right, maybe like right there? Good. Okay, we're not even going to worry about this stuff. We're in the middle of some kind of invasion and assault. We'll just
hurry up.
Let the assault keep going. What is this, though? Oh, we'll take ammo. Microfusion cells? Yeah, thank you, thank you. What's this one? Let's not worry about that either. More ammo. Ooh, what's all this stuff? Energy cells. Oh! Oh, shoot. One fell through and I'm not going to be able to pick it up. I'm not going to be able to get it. Shoot. Rats. We lost one. I missed one. Take all that. Ooh, that alarm is going to drive me crazy. Take all. There we go. Got those that time. Okay. Deeper in. Into the belly of the beast. Whoa.
Help me out over here. Hurry up.
Bro.
Hurry up.
Bro. You said to help you out over here. What are you doing? Wait. Give me that. It won't let me take that. Please let me take that. Can't get it. Wait, I can't get any of this stuff? What's happening? That stuff's tucked underneath too well. I guess I can't get any of it. Dang. Ooh, and there's more right here. Let's try this one too. Can I get that one? I can get that one. Great. But now I'm overloaded again. Great. Let's repair a couple hunting rifles. That should lose us some weight. And infiltrators are doing great. Knives don't matter. That laser rifle could be fixed a little bit. And miniguns are fine. Missile launchers are fine. Nail boards we don't even need. Let's drop them. Right click to drop them. Hasta la vista to the nail boards. And plasma rifle. We could repair that. Great. Don't really want to mess with those. We can repair that. Okay. Can we drop a ton of these shock batons? That would drop some weight. Let's just drop all of these. Can we just drop all of them? Okay. Great. Okay, we freed up a lot of weight. And now there's some gear on the ground. Good. And I still can't do anything with those. Dang. All right. Take the extra ammo.
Damn it. Found you.
Good. Wait, is it still? Okay, good. Good. Great. Let's read some comments and keep going. We left off with Petal saying, actually, I'm Todd Steele. Excellent. And Sean says, played House of Dead every other month at the theater when we had movie nights. Yes. Smith & Wesson says Stalker is cool, in my opinion. Ambient likes the hat. Thank you, thank you. Steele says, I never saw it as an arcade. Okay. Tractor says Stalker is perfection. Really? That's high praise. Smith & Wesson gives us Robo Brain emotes. Thank you. Ambient says, did you give your little follower a full set of Hellfire armor? I did. Steele says, yeah, she's now the little Enclave princess. Yeah. Ambient Others says the Enclave's smallest and most dedicated soldier. Yeah, she's dangerous. Tractor says the boxes under there are bugged. Yeah, they are. I'm bummed about the bugged. Pedal says, are you playing on console or PC? PC. PC and modded. PC and modded. All right.
All right.
What is this little guy? Flamer fuel? Sure, we'll take some flamer fuel. All right, well, I don't know what we're doing in here. That's where we came in. That means this is where we go out, maybe? Is it literally going to let me pick the door? A big, huge security door like this is going to let me pick it? It did. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good. First couple shots did not do any damage.
Which do you like better, the psionic beam or the laser?
Hello, Lily. Gang, my kitty cat's here.
I've been hit. You won't bother anyone ever again.
Hi, good kitty. What you doing, good girl? One moment, everybody. The kitty cat has arrived. I'll give you a kitty cat tax. Oh, little kitty. Gotta say hi to everybody. You good girl. Look at you. Oh, no, you can't get down. Not yet. You gotta say hi. Say hi to everybody. There you go, good girl. There you go. Look at you. Oh, you good kitty. You want to get down now? Okay. There you go. That's Lily, everybody. Lily has been... She spent the whole day on the porch outside just baking in the sun. And she's finally back. She's finally back. Look at you. Good girl. Jenny B says, Lily! Mark gives us tons of kitty cat emotes. All right. Look at you, good kitty. Oh, you're so good. You know what, though, Lily? You can't be here because, you're sitting on my keyboard. You're going to break the game like you've done in the past. I can't let you do it, sweetie. I can't let you do it. Can't break the game. Hold on a second, guys. Let me just tap. Okay, there. That alarm drives me crazy, you guys. I don't know if it bugs you guys, but it might be quieter for you guys. It's just buzzing in my ear. Okay. There we go, Lily. Good girl. Gang, thanks for being here. Petal Moon says, pretty cat. She is a good kitty cat. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There is my kitty cat. That's the photo from earlier in the live stream. That is Lily being a goofball in one of her little cat tunnels. She crazy. She a crazy little kitty cat. Jarvis, hide kitty. Oh, come on, Jarvis. Jarvis, hide kitty. Jarvis, you're not going to do it? Bro. All right, hold on a second, you guys. I'm going to see if I can put my kitty cat into the kitty tower that's behind me. I don't know if you guys can even see that on stream. Can you? If I slide it over a little bit? Oh, just a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't think she's going to stay in that kitty tower. She hasn't liked hanging out in the kitty tower for a while. We're going to put her in it, and I'm going to come back to the game. So hold on one second. Let's just see if we can get her to go in there. Oh, come here, good girl. Come here. Oh, yeah. Oof. There you go. Nope, you're immediately jumping out. You're immediately out. You don't want to stay in it at all? You don't even try? Oh, kid. Oh, come on down. Come on down. Well, that didn't work. Actually, she's smelling it. Maybe it did work. We'll see what she does. All right, let's see if I can get back in the game without blowing things up. Hopefully we're good. Mark says, your alarm is quiet for me. Good. I tabbed out, so hopefully it's not even playing at all right now. There we go. Okay, she's off to the side. She's sniffing it. Ambient Other says, the rare cat fidget spinner. Yeah. Let's see if I can turn this kitty cat off, though. Or the photo off, not the actual cat. There we go. Great. Okay. Back in the game. What do we have here? Take some loot. Great. Stimpak, great. What's this? Beta security badge, great. Great. Override the lock. Great.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Look what we have here. Keep firing.
Good. Love it. Okay. More loot. Good Lord, they're just loading us up. Well, the game thinks the final confrontation is going to use like every bit of ammo possible. The game is just like going nuts giving us loot. The game is like, you're gonna need it. Like, bro, take everything. Okay, the lockers are empty.
Fight through this place.
Okay. Good. Okay.
I see you.
Good.
At last, he's just ahead. I'll circle around and distract him. You take him from the front.
Do I?
Come over here, boy. Let's talk.
At last. There you are, you slippery bastard. At last. That's a miss here and now.
Ah, yes, Mr. Lockhart. At last we meet face to jar.
I honestly don't know where to go.
This stranger tricked you into letting me find where you are hiding.
Yes, Desmond, but whose side is he on? Do you know? Can you be sure? You always were so bad at choosing your allies.
Well, we shall see shortly. Destroyer.
No. How dare you violate my inner sanctum? I demand that you exterminate Desmond at once.
I'm so sick of you. Both of you.
You're shall reward you.
What is it with you two anyway?
This is a rivalry that has lasted for centuries. You cannot possibly understand with your tiny, meaty brain. Creatures of great power must collide. It is inevitable. Destroy Desmond. Help me to end this, and I will give you a reward beyond your imagination.
Love you, good girl. You're a good kitty. I want you to go sit on the windowsill, sweetie. You can't sit here on the keyboard, okay? I gotta finish playing. Let me read a couple comments and then we'll keep going. Let's see here. Pedal Moon says, right now I have 29 things downloading on my Xbox. 29? Does your console even have enough room? Tractor says, you have to talk with the professor. Pod says, my tiny meaty brain. And then Ambient Other says, tiny meaty brain. Huh? I mean, apparently not only do we have the tiny meaty brain, but he's literally tiny meaty brain floating in water. So I don't know what he's thinking, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna kill you.
Then you shall die along with him. No. Attack.
Always so full of talk. You disgusting.
Whoa, there we go.
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
What's so great about his stuff?
Moron. You cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last, I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now.
Neat. I want some of it.
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again, and I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
Let's save. Good. Oh. Too much loot again for the millionth time. What do we have down there? We could jump down there. We could mess around down there. Okay. It's an option. Okay, let's see. Wait a second. Did I hit the wrong thing? I did. Cancel. I wanted the combat helmet. There we go. Great. Okay. Is the armor bad too? Yeah, a little bit. Great. And let's go down to all this stuff. We maxed out all these items. I'm gonna have a hard time finding things. Well, we could do the grunt outfit. I'm gonna have a hard time finding things that we can use to get to reclaim weight. Interesting. There are two grunt outfits, but it won't let me repair one with the other. That's weird. Hair. Grunt outfit. Where's the other grunt outfit? That's weird. Okay. Cancel. It's pretty good condition too. Can we repair the Metal Master with leather? I mean, sure, why not? Oh, interesting. Okay. Those power armors are really good. There we go. This is what we can do. Raider Badlands armor. Let's get some weight back. There we go. Now we're talking. Raider Badlands, Badlands, Badlands. Great. Yeah, give me more Raider Badlands. Badlands, Badlands. Should be one more. There we go. Okay. How are we doing on way now? We're doing awesome. Okay. Let's save. Okay, let's see. We left off with Tractor saying you got to talk to the professor. And Pod says, my tiny meaty brain. Pedal says, I have room. Lefty PNW says, I'm back. Welcome back. Tractor says, all right, I got to sleep. Have fun, Gramps. See ya. All right. See ya, Tractor. And Jenny B says, Lefty. Hey, yo. Welcome in, Lefty. I'm going to jump. Just to see what's down here on the bottom floor. Nothing. It just stares back up. Okay. Sure. Oh, well, we got some fishing batteries. That's nice. Oh, there's more ammo. Hot damn. I don't need any of that. Okay. I'll take the fishing battery. Really don't need any of that. I don't think I should even take the scrap metal. I think I'm getting overloaded too quickly. Sensor module. Sure. Nuka-Cola, absolutely, though. We will take the Nuka-Colas. All right, let's see what he says.
I'm busy. What do you want?
What will you do now that he's dead?
Now that we're rid of Calvert, I'll be heading north to pursue my next rival. There are only a few of us left now. The great game goes on. Sort of a... what's a word you'd understand? Microcosm? Yeah, it's a microcosm for the old world.
What are you doing down here?
I'm pulling all the data that I can from Calvert's computers. Everything the little bastard gathered is here. And then, when I'm done, I'll leave this place to sink into the sea.
All right. Gotta go.
Piss off.
Oh, he is not enjoyable, is he? Can I take him out too? Hold on. Save. Save. Feels good, man. Feels really good. 3-8, combat shotgun, Desmond's eyeglasses, pre-war business wear, shotgun shells, sniper rifle. Yeah, all of it. Love it. Okay. We let the Desmond conflict play out. We then took Desmond out because he's awful. And he wanted to go kill a bunch more people, so screw him. And I don't think there's anything else we can do down here, right? Or maybe there is. What do we have? That's back. Okay. Yeah. What about this? Ooh. Ooh. I've already made a ton of all of those. I don't need any of them. But we'll take all this ammo. Hell yeah. Great. And more. And more. Great. Wait. Oh, we don't have to backtrack. Ooh, this room is amazing. Great. Okay. I think we got everything.
Oh!
Wait, why am I getting ouch? What is that? What's happening? Not you, kiddo. Something else is hurting me. What?
Oh!
What is happening to my character? What is that? Somebody attacked me? Am I sick? 22 rads, that's not a problem. All the chem withdrawal is a problem, but that shouldn't be doing anything to me right now. 51BR. Okay, I think I'm alright. So, my head is not doing great. Let's see if we can stim back my head. Okay. Great.
Oh!
Hold on. We're going to jump in the water like this. Let's take some rad away, or some rad X, so we don't get radiated to death. Okay. Great. Let's see if we can get into the lighthouse right here. I don't think we want to, but let's just see. This is how we came in the first place, I believe. Yeah, we could just go right back in. I don't think we should. Get ourselves back over near the Ferris wheel and all the rest of civilization. Let's just let's see what we got going on here. Petal says Desmond is a jerk. Blow his brains out again. LMAO. Okay. Mark says maybe your conscience is hurting you. Feels good right now. Petal says no, it's a sniper. The reason I know is because I've dealt with it before. Oh, the thing that is hurting me is a sniper? Well, we're about to fast travel out of the area, so I don't know if we're going to have to deal with that sniper anymore. We'll see. Oh, I don't have any... Oh, I don't have a quest collected. Oh! Wait, did we do everything we're supposed to? Let's do this one. Spoonful of whiskey. Show location. Oh, no location shown. Why not? Okay. I think we've waited at least 24 hours, probably longer. Let's go in.
You finding your way around, sweetie? Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner.
Has the tonic finished brewing?
Should be ready in a matter of hours. Check back soon.
Girl! I'm just going to stand right here in your house and wait. Try now.
My, look at you. Good thing, sweetie. Tonic's brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it.
Great. Can we make another batch?
You're an eager one, ain't you? I have to let the still air out a few days between brews. Check back with me later.
Rock on. Okay, I gotta go.
Don't be a stranger now.
All right.
All right.
Closing out a ton of quests. Hot damn. We got the brew that is true. Let's take a look at the quests. Recover the dead Chinese spy mission debriefing from a locker in Point Lookout. Maybe we could do this one. I don't even know. Let's see what this is. House of Wares? Pilgrim's Landing? Let's go to House of Wares. Let's see. Petal Moon says he's on a boat or something as far as I can remember. Though the sniper is? Okay. Steel says, oh yes, Desmond is a jerk, but he's still better than Calvert. And Petal says, well, he killed both, which is true. I killed Calvert first, then I killed Desmond, yeah. Jenny B says, I did not see him off Calvert. Yeah. We took Calvert out. Calvert was the talking brain in the glass that we shot out. Okay, we're back. We're back on the docks. There was something right here that we're coming to. Turn to the right and go there. Oh! A smuggler shooting at people? Oh, cool.
Oh! Oh!
You lost your head. Sorry, bro. Who's the... Wait. Oh, that's another smuggler? Oh, I thought we were protecting her from the other guys.
Witness. Pleberoni.
Pleberoni, welcome back. You are so witnessed. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Hope everything is awesome with you. Pleberoni. We're in Fallout 3. We're on the docks of Point Lookout. We were told to come back here for a thing. I'm heavily overloaded and I'm struggling, my guy. Because I have tried to lighten my load so many times. It's not working. Anyway, let's see here. Danny Lee gives us a bunch of Twitch emotes. Pleberoni does a witness me. You are so witnessed. I think I caught up to chat. Pedal says, yeah, I beat this one before it was my favorite DLC, besides Mothership Zeta. Zeta is definitely... You too? I love Mothership Zeta. A lot of people say it's a slog, it goes on for too long, but I have a great time with it. Jenny B says, do you have 2 more DLCs to go? The Pit and Broken Steel? Did the Pit on live stream. I did Mothership Zeta, Anchorage, the Pit. I'm wrapping up Point Lookout. So all I have left is Broken Steel. In the main game. Pilgrim's Landing. Boardwalk. Okay. Let's put the gun away. And let's save on the little miniature scratch. Okay, good. Oh, goodness. All right, so, gang, because I was a silly boy who drank an entire Dr. Pepper, I need to do a 3rd round of words on stream. I am that bad, you guys. So, Jenny B says, you did the bit? Where? There is no way I missed the entire DLC, but I guess. Jenny B, it's all archived on YouTube, so you could go back and see it. It was okay. Pit's not my favorite. It was okay. Steel says, stop by Panda before you leave. She's right there. Absolutely, Steel. Thank you. What else? Pedal says, I bought Fallout 3 today. I plan to beat everything soon because today I also got all the DLCs. Yeah, do it. Do it. It's great. And you'll go way faster than I have. Because, you guys, if you look at mine...
Thanks for the follow, NCR Trooper on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, NCR Trooper. If you guys look at mine, look at that playtime, 209 hours on this character. It's ridiculous. You could do it in half the time that I did. You can get through the whole game plus 4 of the 5 DLCs in 100 hours. I went so slow because I talk to you guys all the time. I goof off constantly. You know what I mean? Nobody has to go as slow and ridiculous as I am. Anyway, let me see these comments. Let's keep going. NCR Trooper gave us a follow. That's on TikTok. Thank you so much, TikTok. G Honey B says you'll go faster because you don't spend half the... Yes, exactly. G Honey B knows exactly what I'm thinking. G Honey B, you in my head. Okay, good. All right, I caught up on everything. So we're going to put words on stream up one last time, so you guys can all play a game while I go be responsible. Hold on. Let's see if we can get this. Where's the stream Twitch? Yeah. Okay. So, gang, if you weren't here for the previous 2 times, this is really simple. It's a word guessing game. You combine words based on the letters that you'll see on screen. If you're on Twitch, you just type right into chat. Just directly type into chat what your word guesses are.
Gonib says,
yeah?
Just pee Ippins.
No! So you can type into chat on Twitch and you can win the game that way. If you are on YouTube or Kick, there is a QR code on screen as soon as G Honeybee's comment moves a little bit out of the way. Once your comment's out of the way, there's a QR code there in the blue bar. You can get a picture of that on your cell phone or something and you can participate. That's on YouTube and Kick. If you're on TikTok, just hang on for a moment. I will run to the bathroom and be right back while these people are going. In fact, you know what, TikTokers? I might be able to show you words on stream. Oh, I can do it. Okay. TikTok, you are now seeing what the rest of the world is seeing. There's even a little tiny QR code on screen, which I think is probably too small for you to get a picture of with your cameras, but you can at least see what everybody's going to do while I do a bio break. So, okay. Probably only 30 seconds, 60 seconds. Here we go, guys. Let's begin. Hi, good kitty. Good girl. All right, I'm back. Did you guys start another one? Damn, okay. I was too slow. All right. Are we back in the game? What are we doing? Okay, you guys haven't even made a single guess. Let's pause this one. Let's pause it. Oh god, now you guys are doing it. Holy crap. Okay. Hold on, maybe we won't pause it. I got one. Not bad, Johnny B. Coming in right at the clutch at the end. Okay. I think we're doing great. Gang, thank you for being here. That's G Honeybee, IB Jammin', Old Man Fallout, Glowbug. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's come out of that. Let's get the game back going. Let's get the rock and roll back on. There you go. Good. Okay. Good. Great. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. What time is it, you guys? Oh, damn, it's a little later than I thought. It's 8:30. All right, we're going to go a little bit more. Probably not a lot bit more. We'll go a little bit more. And you know what we should probably do, you guys, too? Probably try to raid Chai. Chai doesn't need us. I was going to say, Chai is trying to become partner. So she's trying to have lots and lots of viewers so she can make partner. And so she's like all the raids she can get. You know what I mean? So we should probably raid her. But she's currently got 122 viewers. She does not need us. So I'm going to go for a little bit more. Let's see what we can do. Oh. Jabo says, how does everyone know Chai? Because Chai's amazing. Chai's incredible. Chai might be the best streamer the planet has ever seen. You know what I'm saying? Jabo says, have you been live for like 11 hours? Says I've been alive for 3 hours and 54 minutes. Of course, before this almost 4-hour stream, I did a previous 4-hour stream. So, you know. But anyway, Jabo, welcome in. Nice to have you here. And I think that covers all the chat. Okay. Pedal Moon says, who is Chai? And Steel Brother says, hey, Glazer. Wait, is Glazer here? Oh, that's Jabo Glazer, not Grazer. Gotcha. Pedal Moon, I think I can tell you with a shout out. Let's see if this will work. Jarvis, shout out Life of Chai. Jarvis, shout out Chai. I see you, G Honeybee. Over encumbered. Ooh, Jarvis is not doing anything today, is he? Look at him just ignoring everything. Damn. Over encumbered. No, he's not going to do it. He's not going to do a shout out. He's not going to do anything. Okay, we're gonna do it manually. Here we go. SO Life of Chai. Yo, show Life of Chai some love. They last played Helldivers 2 at twitch.tv/Life of Chai. There you go, you guys. Jenny B says, I swear, Jarvis, I'm gonna whoop that motherboard. Jill says, oh, I found the channel I was telling you about. It's called The Fat Files. They're funny as fuck. Really? Okay, Steel, thank you. That's great. Jabo says, I woke up today and you were live. I woke up from an evening nap and you were live. Oh, goodness. Okay. Jenny B says, hey, Steel Bro, how are you? Good. Okay, I think we're doing great, you guys. Awesome. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you're having a good time. Back into the game. One last attempt to get my junk under control. Silenced 10mm. Great. Sledgehammer. I don't even want these and they weigh so much. Okay. Don't think I want the knuckles either. Don't think I want the super sledges either. Don't think I want the switchblades either. Okay, don't think I want the tire irons either. No, I didn't want to equip it. Dang. Shoot, that was a mistake. Tri-beam laser rifle. I'm not even messed with that. I wonder if that's good. And then the Wazer rifle? But it doesn't do nearly as much damage. It's pretty bad, actually. What's a tri-beam look like? Alright. We'll try it for a minute. Somebody said check in with blah blah. I never met a lot of people here in Point Lookout, so I don't know who all the blah blah is that I should check in with, but there is a person here.
Oh, it is good to see you well,
Turkey
young
and
traveler.
Madagascar coming
and
online.
What brings you to Madame Panada's?
Good morning, Turkey and Madagascar and Panada. Doesn't have anything interesting to say. She just says she can show me stuff for sale.
And what is it you would like to purchase?
Nothing. I own so much junk, I don't need anything more. Nothing. I don't need anything. I see you.
Return again, young traveler.
User Steel Brother 76 says, that's my panda bear. Sell to her though.
We're going, my guy. We're just going. I just don't know if there's... Is there anything else to do here? Let me just take a look. Quest. Recover the dead Chinese spies. Mission debriefing. Oh, there we go. There we go. There is something still to do. Just turn around and walk and look at the left. Okay, this way. There we go. Box 1207, the spy's audio password. Great.
User Gonib says,
yeah?
If you ever get rid of the Wazer Wiffle,
yeah,
I will simply cry.
Oh. So I now know how to make you cry. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'll try my best not to weaponize it. Okay, where does it want me to go now? I'm going over to People's Bank of Point Lookout. Let's go. Yeah, we could do that. Let's go forward and turn right. Let's go see what we're going to get at the People's Bank. Pod says, welcome back, Pedal. Jenny B says, I love Biwee. Ways a Wifle. And then Jenny B says, wait, it was her, Panera Brad. And Pedal Moon says, Pod, thank you. And that's to the welcome back. Jenny B says, wait, my bad, Panda Express. Steel says, that's my Panda Bear. You guys like Panada a lot for some reason. Jenny B says, that was actually funny. And DJ Danny gives us a heart. Thank you, DJ Danny. Jenny B says, if you ever get rid of Wazer Rifle, I will cry. Noted. Pedal says, this is going to take a while to get these downloads done. Yeah. 20. Did you say you had 29? Was that you? That was somebody else. Danny Lee gives us crazy emotes. And J Honeybee says, hey, question, can I call you Dandy? No reason. Oh, goodness. People's Bank of Point Lookout. I'm looking right at it. Great. I hear something skittering around in here. Ooh, what's that? Landon, 210. Thank you so much. Hot damn. Did I just get a password from that desk? I think I might have. Oh, hey, bud. Oh. Okay, that's cool. That's great. Oh my god, look at all that loot. All right, we'll take it. Dang. This one's a mess. Didn't it say this one was average difficulty? It's a little weird. Goodness. That was interesting. But we got another stealth boy. We'll take it all. Some pre-war money. Great. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this could be interesting. All money. Oh, shoot. I thought those were Nuka-Colas. I was going to be so excited. Dang. An intact garden gnome. We can't mess with any of these. Take some buff out. There's one thing, 1207, it says activate safety deposit box. I don't know. I don't know where we find that. Oh my god, you guys. Holy crap, that was so hardcore and fast. You guys probably didn't see anything happen, but I gotta tell you guys, you know how I'm streaming because I was pushing myself because I could not fall asleep and I had insomnia, and I was like, screw it. I'm gonna stream till I pass out. I just suddenly felt the pass out. Just like that. My body was just like, okay, we're ready to die. Holy crap, that was so fast. Oh, there's loot. Oh, we'll take loot. Oh my goodness, there's loot. Okay. I might need to stop here. Okay. Stay right here with my cute little Enclave Scratch Ghoul follower. And then let me see what we can do here. We left off with Petal downloading a bunch of Fallout games. Jenny B says, who's your internet provider? NASA? That's because Petal has said downloading 3 Fallout games, COD, Modern Warfare, Crew 2, Skyrim, a bunch of others. G Honeybee is like, who's your internet provider? Petal says, I'm using CenturyLink. Steel says, I think I'm going to leave Destiny 2 downloading while I sleep tonight. So maybe it will be done by the time I wake up. Smart. Petal says, oh, and that's not including the DLCs I'm downloading too. Crazy. Steel says, she never said it was going to be done quickly. Right, Steel? Jamie says, true. Petal says, Steel Brother 76, I'm actually a guy. And then Mark says, thanks for the insomnia stream. Absolutely, Mark. Hot damn. Guys, that was freaking great. Guys, this whole time we've had at least 45 people on YouTube. That's a nutsy number. We had 70 plus at one point. Looks like we maybe have 24 people on Twitch, 5 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. Welcome in. At least that's what my little chat bot says. It falls behind to the real number, so I don't know what the real number is, but we're close to those things. So guys, we probably are going to raid Life of Chai. She's pushing to become partner, so she's trying to have as many viewers as possible. So let's pile on. If you join me on this raid, you get 250 channel points with my live stream for the next time I'm streaming. You can spend it on whatever you want. And we'll hopefully help out Chai, and hopefully, hopefully she's going to make partner. She's got she has to have 10 days in a row with 75 people on average watching or higher. So it's kind of crazy. Lefty says, great stream. Thank you. Absolutely. Thanks for being here, Lefty. Jenny B says, we're not going to raid Granny. We're not going to raid Granny while Chai is trying to make partner. Petal says, your stream is awesome. Thank you, Petal. Jenny B says, thanks for streaming. Steel says, what game is she streaming? Hell Divers 2. Probably with Mortar Mike, but I don't know. She's streaming with one other person helping her, so like a shared chat and everything. AM says, hello, welcome in. AM on TikTok. We are about to end the stream, but thanks for coming in. If you are on TikTok, Kick, or YouTube, we're about to end the stream. And so get in any follows, likes, subscribes, anything you want to do. Like this is your last moment. Thank you, Landon. If you're on Twitch, stay with me. We'll raid to Life of Chai, help her get partner. So here we go. Let's start the raid. 1 viewer ready to raid. All right, we could go with 1. Oh, 24. Hot damn. We'll go with 24. That's definitely better. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for doing that. Let's go say hi to Chai. I'll see you guys on the next stream. See you guys. Bye.